Yeah,
Yeah.
I can do it.
Alright, now I'm ready. I gotta bring up the bracket. Let's see who's who.
Ice, are you
It's not the
participating
date
or
yet,
are
is it?
you spectating?
I'll participate. Y'all are doing Atlas free for all.
Prelims.
Well, that's going to be the prelim, but this is going to be the assault.
Hey, patch got done. I'll join you for the Atlas thing. Give me one second.
I won't be in the Atlas bracket, but I'll be in my
The Atlas bracket.
It's not a bracket. It's just a fight.
No,
I
I won't be
have
in the assault bracket, but I'll be in the Atlas thing. I'll grab a trial Atlas just for the fun of it.
I have an Atlas RS sitting in my bay. I'm gonna break it out. It's not even mastered, but damn it, I'll join you guys.
I've got like 4 Atlases sitting around.
I'll have to leave again because I took the engines out of all my Atlases. Yeah, I put one back in.
Well, mine's set up for LRM, so I'm going to have to go with a Banshee.
So are we doing the Atlas thing first?
Yeah, just to kill time to give people a little bit more time to show up in case they're late.
Yep.
Just take the biggest, meanest assault you can possibly field, and we'll go kill each other at point blank range.
Well, so far it looks like Team 1 has clear tonnage advantage.
Yeah, the only assault I have is the trial Atlas, so this will be fun for me. I think that includes an LRM 15.
They all do.
Nice.
By stock.
Well, let me look at my Battle Master, see what I've got there. Ooh, I'll bring this.
Alright, can I get one more invite, please?
It's a pity that so we only have standard IS LRMs, which are so freaking heavy. If we had like a nice if the clan LRMs are half tonnage, I might consider taking one of those as a support weapon.
Someone send Kepler an invite real quick.
I was so confused there for a second because I had that stream window open, and when you started the stream, it like started duplicating all the voices. I was like,
Oh yeah.
what's going on? I was like, why am I hearing what I heard 30 seconds ago? Then I thought, wait, I probably have the stream window open. Yep, there it is.
Yep. At least this time I didn't have the stream window open on my own while I was recording because it was creating an infinite recyclable loop. Because it was recording, it would record what I'm saying.
You do realize you
Broadcast in
recorded
30
your Facebook page on the original one.
for a few seconds.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I was flipping through, I'm like, hey look, Facebook.
Yeah, well, I had gotten kicked out and I was sitting there going, I was like, oh crap, I'm not on the brackets is on the same tab as this. It was only a few seconds though, so I wasn't too worried about it.
Well,
Somebody
Icebones, if
talk
I
after I
may.
sent you an
I'll join the lobby in 1 second. I'm just slapping an engine back in this RS. I'll be ready to go.
Well, Icebones, if I may just quickly say, thank you very much for
Capper,
doing the Twitch thing.
I sent you an invite. You should have.
I got it. I'm here.
Because,
sweet.
It was about the only entertainment I had in 14 hours of induced labor with my wife.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad it served some good purpose.
Yeah.
Must have watched it twice.
No.
Yep.
For about the
That's
other
what was going
13
on.
hours and 40 minutes, it was... Come on, honey, you gotta walk.
When you weren't being
I
busy
know he
being
doesn't wanna come.
being the good husband, you were busy watching Mech Warrior. Nice.
I was like, Jesus Christ, Capper, I sent you an invite. What the fuck,
You don't
man?
have to
Other
watch where
than-
you're going to lead her around the room.
Other than strikes, is there anything else that's off limits for the Atlas free for all?
No UAVs.
No UAVs. You got it.
Strikes even
Well,
work underneath
she was,
the thing.
she was about to kick me out of the room, so I basically went and hid in the corner, so...
Do strikes even work underneath of the?
No, it's
Alright.
not, but just getting it out of the way already.
What do you mean? You mean you can't use Thunder LRMs under the facility? What? Are you serious? Playing a minefield and then everybody walk into it? Yeah.
I am literally using whatever configuration I had on this thing before, so this is going to be interesting. I have no idea what's on this mech.
Alright, whoever has total lead, switch it to Hypergate or Hyperpulse. Full teams no, and match time 20, and game mode skirmish. I think that's Red Squad.
Oh, me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, your name is highlighted in gold.
Okay, so that was assault.
You went skirmish.
Why the hell did they give it to me? Because I
Did I
don't
say-
have my premium on.
Hit
you were probably
resign
second one in.
command. Resign command at the top of the box, and whoever on team 1 has premium time, take command.
Okay, I did that, and it's... maybe I'll just leave. And somebody else can send me an invite.
Alright.
You gotta be shitting me!
Oh boy.
I just got booted from the game.
How did I get... Jesus. We're gonna have to restart the lobby.
I think it just grabs whoever was the
No,
second one
because there's no resign command button for me.
Oh.
that command button doesn't do anything.
There's
as
a
far as the
take
lobby
company
goes.
command. But,
There, I just
yeah.
commanded the bottom one.
Yeah, the command doesn't do
I
anything.
think it's
as far
all
as
fucked
the
up.
settings.
Yeah, you have to be team 1.
Just quit it and leave it.
Yeah, we'll have to just start over.
Actually, you can try something. No, I can move down, but I can't
just
move
took
up.
command of the,
Just
lock
leave
team.
the
Just leave it,
lobby.
we'll make another one, it's easier. I'm
Yep.
trying to figure out what's wrong with it.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I don't think that take command has anything to do with the lobby.
Yeah, it does. You have to have... Whoever has premium time has to have command over the team.
It has to be team 1 also to be leader of the entire lobby, right?
I don't know about that, but whoever has premium time has to have command of both teams.
Okay, I just formed a lobby. Let me invite everyone. Who has premium time for team 2?
And
Several
even
of us.
Wax
Foster,
does.
McCloud.
Wax does.
Okay. Now you can invite people and I can invite people. We can move them around.
Roger that.
Pick your participants now. Get them while they can last.
like picking teams for a ball game after school. I went to
Yeah,
him,
I
then
got-
you pick him, then you
I
pick
got
him,
invites
then you
from
pick him.
both, and I'm like, who should I pick or who should I accept?
I'm just randomly going through it, figuring whoever's there will get what they want.
So far, I think Team 2 has a clear advantage.
Yeah, drag me up to team 1. I think I should be able to.
Actually, this is about... Unless we get, like, one more person. Do anybody else?
Who's going to take command to Team 2?
Waxes.
Okay.
Do we have a 10th person?
Can you pick the game modes this time?
I have 10 on comms.
Who are we missing?
Bloody.
Yep, bloody.
Yeah, what?
You don't participate in the Atlas prelim?
He's not in
No.
game.
No, I don't
okay.
even have it.
So it's
Atlas.
5v9 or 5v4.
5v9, we're doomed!
Well, unless someone wants to volunteer to take a locust.
McCloud, I'm just gonna say right here, right now. I'm
Or
gonna
someone can just be spectator if they want. I mean,
As an ankle biter.
Or I can join with my cataphract if you really want me to.
That's okay.
Being as we're fighting in the basement of the HPG manifold, that'd probably be bad.
I can I'll probably screw you guys up anyway. I have a pretty crappy Atlas. I'm sure. I don't even know what's on it right now.
I'm bringing a pretty crappy battle master, so it can't be any worse.
Aren't we just gonna kill everybody anyway?
Yep.
Well,
Well,
it's not,
this
it's
is
not
all
free
Atlas,
for all.
right?
It's team on team.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
doing team on team.
Oh,
There's no way
team.
there's no way to do a free for all when you can't target the people. On
yeah, we
your-
can't target friendly. Yeah,
Well, you can still
You can
shoot.
still shoot 'em.
Yeah.
they really should give us
Yeah,
a.
Test me and Wax. We do that all the
Honestly,
time.
now that we have,
Easy.
Now that we have, you know, these lobbies, they should give us like free for all. And,
Oh,
like,
dude, I
you know,
wanted free for a long time
or like,
ago.
or like
No,
more
we
than
just-
2 teams,
we
like 4,
alternate
like 2v2v2.
everyone around the ring, and everyone has to shoot the person on their right and continue right.
Wait, that's like a circle
Potato.
jerk? What is that?
It's like 10-person chess.
Alright, waiting on Victor.
It's like you kill your enemy, and then you can move your pieces onto the next guy's board from behind. That's always fun.
Duck, duck, goose style.
So it basically means it enforces you should kill your enemy quickly. Basically, you kill if you knock out your enemy, you take over whatever pieces he had left, and then you move on to fight the next guy.
You there, Victor?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I had ready. My bad. Do you want me to suicide then? Is that what we're gonna do? So you guys can.
If you want to volunteer to suicide.
Yeah, I don't want to make an uneven battle. I'll do that.
It doesn't matter. It's a prelim.
This is just for fun.
Yeah, we did have uneven Locust League, so
And then lesser team won.
looks like we're ready.
All right. I don't even know what's on this. Like seriously,
That's okay.
I'm,
We're gonna spend 10 minutes actually walking in there in the first place.
Well,
We
is it
can-
the...
We can handicap you. We can shoot off one of Victor's legs and one of his arms.
I think
Well, let
the
me
Trial
see
Atlas
if
is like 4 large and a gauss, I think, on that
Let me
thing.
see what my weapons are, because I don't think I've driven this thing since like open beta.
Watch, he's got
literally.
like LRM 50 or something.
I could have something really hilarious on this for all I know. I didn't even check. I just looked. Just enough weight to throw a 325
It's gonna-
engine in, so I threw it in.
3 narcs.
Online.
Machine guns.
Hope I have guns.
Flamers.
That'd be really funny if I didn't.
Online.
8 RD beacons.
All systems nominal.
2 ERP PCs, 2 medium lasers, an AC-20, and 2 SRM-6s. Okay.
That's gonna be hot.
Yeah.
Alright, nobody shoot. We'll get into the basement on opposite gates, and then we'll start.
I don't like how Ice Bones can start behind me and he's already in front of me.
Well,
I found my NVIDIA Dawn model. I tried to figure out where that was for the longest time. Now I know.
I'm actually supposed to have a standard 335 engine, but I couldn't find it, so I just have 325 and like 2 tons that are empty, but I figure it won't really matter. It's basically the same config I had before, just smaller engine.
Stop just before the gates, and we'll get everybody lined
We
up.
can
and
only
set.
go in too wide then.
I
That's
just noticed
true.
that the Alice has this weird torso waddle when it
Hey,
walks.
we could jam up really tight.
You
with the thumbnail.
just noticed that.
Yep.
After how many years of playing where the waddle?
I never
Alright.
see it from behind.
Bravo or Team 2 is in position at the south gate.
We're good.
So is Team 1.
All right. So are we gonna do? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just do 5 on 4. It's not like
Or
this
how
is
about-
serious.
Oops, wrong button.
What about something like this? What about just having 2 people go in, one from each side, one at a time, until somebody dies, and the next person comes in and finishes them off, and then faces the next guy? Like a, you know, like a, what do they call that? Like a
Like a
one-on-one
tag team?
continual, like
Like a-
one-on-one,
An
like a
elimination
one-on-one
match.
continual elimination. Yeah. So like 2 people go in, one from each team, and then one person
Trial
dies
position.
from one team, and then the next person comes in, and then
Or
whoever
we
dies,
can all
next
just
person
go
comes
in and shoot each other.
Well, I like that too, but like, oh, this kind of sounds kind of cool now. Like now that I think about it.
All right. We'll do a vote on the spot. Who for the one-on-one vote, and who for the massive Atlas orgy?
Well, it's a preliminary thing. We want to get it by quick, so
Massive.
Okay, let's do mass.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Orgy of death begins. No.
It's all these fatnesses everywhere.
Oh, your DDCs. Fuck your DDCs.
You don't like our DVCs? We got 3 of them.
everybody
Guys,
off,
what are you
everybody else.
doing? The only one on the left flank. Crap.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Center torso.
Hey, don't step out of the ring now. Get back in here.
Left torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed.
Oh. Damn ECM.
Critical damage. Left
That
torso
really screwed us up.
destroyed.
Good fight, guys.
Wow.
ECM's not OP at all.
Yeah, that was kind of weird having complete visual on you guys the entire fight. You guys probably didn't, did you?
All you need is a single tag laser.
I did not see Starlancer in his own. All of a sudden, critical damage.
Yeah, I went around behind and I'm like, oh look, there's a fresh Atlas butt.
Nice.
It's so hilarious. So just
Tasty fat ass.
That's why I think a solo one would be more interesting because your ECM wouldn't really do as much for you.
Well, alright, well we've got a decision. We've got a couple people who have not shown up. We can drop this really quick and do, a one-on-one kind of tag match. Or we can just go ahead and start.
Well, he obviously wants it, so let's go and do it.
Yes.
Yeah, let's satisfy the need here.
Give them a bit more time to catch up, I guess.
Well, to switch things up, drag me up to Team 1, so it's not 2 matches in a row that Team 2 has 5 people.
Oh, but the one-on-one's gonna make such a big difference.
Yeah, it won't make a difference.
We should have DDCs versus non-DDCs.
One-on-one continuous with 5 people is nearly advantage the 5-on-4 is.
Yeah, but if the match is down to stamina,
Yeah.
Are we doing the assault thing, or are we still doing the Atlas thing?
we're gonna do the
Atlas
Atlas one more time to give at least hopefully Fred the chance to show up.
We say Atlas, but you can take whatever assault you want, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he'd be late, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, I think he said he was probably going to miss the assaults, but he'd try and make it for the 2v2s.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there was something on the board about it. Go look.
You see that
Well, either way.
screenshot where he managed to attach his mag boots to a
Dude, I
a
love
vandal?
that. I called that. There's a Fred on the wing.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I didn't know
What's
you
that?
could do that. It's amazing.
Fred was out of his ship in Star Citizen, and he managed to attach his mag boots to his side's wing, and he was just riding on it.
That's awesome.
It's scythe surfing.
So after I finished my first Vandal Swarm game, after I died, I went back to the hangar and exited my ship, and as soon as I did, I fell through the floor.
Waiting for Victor.
Yeah, Alpha.
Oh, ready up.
You were so impressed, you dropped the floor out from under you.
Hold on one second. I didn't realize we were still doing the Atlas thing. I'm sorry, man. Let me reload my module. Oh crap! We launch?
You readied up?
I clicked unready and I was reloading my coolant module, and then it.
Oh, you don't need
reloaded.
that. Yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah, it's fast.
Coolant.
See, the
Coolant's
difference
for pussies.
in Capper's scenario between PGI and Star Citizen is that if it was PGI, you'd have paid specifically for that floor to be there.
And it would have taken a month and a half.
They would have encouraged you that as soon as UI 2.0 came out, they would put that floor in.
Weapons. Fred said I may not be around in time for the assault bracket. I hope to make it for 2v2s. Is what he
Alright,
said.
Nice. I'm glad he checked in.
Oh my god, it's a green Atlas.
What? You don't like my Atlas?
Champion.
Or
It's Ice Bones.
stock Atlas? Okay. Because I think mine's green too, isn't it? Or is it
What's
yeah,
in
red?
what's in the trial Atlas, or is that not the trial?
Yeah, it's the trial. It's 4
Do-do-do-do.
million DOS, and oh boy, I've brought 2 LRM-15.
Yeah, I thought it had LRM.
Yeah,
Wait,
all the Atlases have LRM
That's not
stock.
that's not the Atlas that has XL stock, is it?
I hope not.
I think it is.
I think it is.
After my Battlemaster got destroyed, I figured I'd try this.
I know the K has stock of X.
I volunteer Ice Bones to go first.
Thank you.
Alright, who wants to go first on
Well, you're doing the recording anyway, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you can just
I will.
spectate us, just for fun.
Well, I'm recording from my view too, but
Yeah. Well, you haven't uploaded the last ones yet.
I think I just shot. Doesn't no one gave me the stuff to upload it to?
Yeah, Victor, you're supposed to have gotten that to him so we could upload everything on the website, on the YouTube channel.
You lazy ass.
Oh, I thought it gave it to him.
I don't have it.
I thought I had, man. I apologize. I'll link you after this match.
Question is, who wants to go second?
I'll go second.
Here, let me go first, and I can record it on spectator view. So.
Let's run my team or not? No. Okay.
I'm sitting at the front, ready to get killed.
Team 1 is ready.
Yeah, let Icebones and me go.
Icebones is ready.
Alright, we'll just literally line up, guys.
Squeeze past.
And you'll just go in the order that you are in the line.
Guess Red's
Hey guys, line
last
up.
by
Line
default.
up behind me, guys. Over here.
Single file, gentlemen.
Yep, single file.
We're hiding our numbers. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. And remember, it's once the first mech dies, the replacement walks in.
Yep.
Now, who would win? Atlas
Yeah,
or
but
Sandcrawler?
if you're the winner though, you stay in the ring, and the person that's coming is coming to kill you.
Sandscrawler would win. You just tap the Atlas and it falls over with the mass.
Yeah.
Doomcat would win.
Statistically, you guys should be able to take this then.
Victor, you gonna go second or third?
I thought I was second, but it looks like you got up ahead, so it looks like you're
Yeah,
second.
you've got to have XL on that thing.
Oh no, my signal is low.
Right torso critical.
Whoops, sorry.
Cross rifle.
Hit a wall. It's all good.
Right torso.
Did we have a misfire over there?
Are we having a
Yep.
courteous one-on-one now? Oops, sorry, I hit the wall.
Torso
Ace
critical.
20, sorry.
Medium laser destroyed.
What's more miraculous is I didn't hit anybody on my side either. I don't think.
As a side note, are we resetting at the entrance every time, or just rolling in?
No, the person who dies stays in to fight the next person. Okay.
Yeah, but do they
I'm looking
reset,
to go
or is
Foster.
it just continuous?
I'm going. I'm coming for you, Foster.
He's coming for me.
Target acquired.
Damn, you didn't hit him at all. Jeez. Those damn LRMs, I guess.
Yep. That and it has a Gauss that I haven't fired probably in 6 months.
Not to mention all these
Should've
mechs
hit
are
your head.
probably built with low ammo for one-on-ones.
Medium laser.
Now I know how
Whenever
it
the
feels
trial,
like
I
to be
would've-
a gladiator listening to your fellows screaming and dying, like as the line shortens.
But we're in
before
space.
Oh, he got me too.
Oh,
Shit.
got you.
I was trying to get a headshot. Alright, his center's crit, guys, so just go for that center.
Also his head.
And his head, yeah, but I just couldn't get that head finished off. I kept hitting it and then couldn't hit it on purpose. I was only hitting it on accident.
Finally.
There he
Get up,
goes.
Desert. Go, go.
Yeah, I'll go.
You're lucky I only had 1 ton of SRM.
Yeah.
Flushing current. Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Hold on, McCloud.
Watch out, Victor.
Flushing.
Oh, maybe we should have given time to for people to cool off or something.
No.
Didn't think about that till now. It's brutal.
I didn't get to
Center.
cool off.
That's brutal, man.
Torso critical damage.
I didn't even think about that. I'm just like, let's go. Oh, McCloud, nice.
Left torso
Oh, almost all your weapons are gone.
I ran out of SRM ammo.
Oh.
SRM
And after the first
destroyed.
round. So basically, in the second round, I was fighting with AC-20 and 2 large.
Right torso critical damage.
Cloud ain't got much left.
Yeah, half his weapons are, more than half of his weapons are gone. And he has no weapons.
It's done.
Destroyed.
Victor got it easy this time.
Destroyed.
Now, Victor,
Come on, Victor. Line yourself
Come
up
on,
with the next
Starlancer,
guy
take the
for
shot,
me.
take the shot.
Come on, Victor. Kill me so the next guy can shoot you immediately.
That's why I'm being smart. I'm thinking about the cooling thing.
Oh, you cheater.
You gotta remember about
I shouldn't have said I shouldn't have said anything.
I didn't get a chance to cool off.
Right torso critical damage.
They're lined up and ready to prey upon you.
Don't make me suicide on you.
Yeah. This
I
isn't
know.
like a
Incoming missile. Somebody shooting LRM at me. That's great.
Here,
I'm
this.
getting bored back here. Come
come
on.
and get me.
Nice. That's a very smart move.
It's like just watching the jackal.
Come on, Starlancer, take it.
No, he's gotta wait until he's dead. He's not dead yet.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta finish him. You gotta finish him, Victor. There he is. Oh, there's your 20.
Yep. Victor, what you should have done is gone to that very far right corner where they couldn't shoot you. And then
Ride!
Yeah.
Oh! Nice.
go down to
Alpha strike.
Waxjock. Begin.
Next up.
Wax.
See what I can do.
Red Squad, quit shooting my corpse.
Well, technically it's a small laser. Does it really make a difference?
He's trimming you.
At least I'm still standing up.
Well, that's why you're such an alluring target.
Tag is OP.
Come on, Wax. Too large and AC-20. You couldn't fit more than that.
Does she have like the biggest standard engine you can put in that thing, I guess? I mean, he's running pretty fast. He's able to keep away from a 60 kph Banshee.
Yeah, but it's only 5 kph faster than my 300 Atlas does.
Yep. Yeah, that's one of those weird things. It's like, well, you can get a super high engine that weighs a lot, but
5 tons.
you don't get much out of it.
But you get 5 kph out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I bet he has it set up for no PPC drop, is why it's set up like that.
Oh yeah.
That would make a lot of sense. I mean,
it can probably fire forever because it can't have any heat issues, I'd imagine.
I would hope not.
Yeah.
Better not have any heat issues.
Come on, Star, you gotta leave some for Red Squad.
He's pre-cherry, yep.
Oh man, this
He's torched us pretty good though. Oh, there he goes.
Down to Red.
Oh, you Red.
Come on, Red.
Oh boy.
He doesn't have any torso armor.
He can only use his small laser and his AC-5s really at that close range.
Target acquired.
Yeah, he's too close to use PPCs.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
wait, Wax, what are you doing, man? You're walking away.
Oh!
Oh, Wax!
Nice.
Came down to number of mechs.
I don't know,
Fair,
me.
Ice Bones just hardly counts.
Yeah,
Come on, I killed 2.
Yeah, exactly. And I didn't do very well either.
Good fight, guys.
Yeah, that was a good one. Alright, I will finalize the bracket. Everybody get into the mech that you want to pilot.
Well, only
Alright.
if you're only if you're in the first one. Otherwise, you give away what you're driving. But
I think we're all in the first one because
This doesn't really
Arkani
matter.
and Chiron aren't here at all.
well, I think I was slated to fight Fred.
Oh, that's true. Yep. And Recluse isn't here, right? Is he here? No, he's not here.
So
Does Foster get 2 buys from
I've
that?
got 2 buys.
Are we gonna remake the
If
brackets?
we're missing an even number, then it's probably gonna be fine.
Oh, you can just wait. You can just, since you haven't started it yet, you can just kind of
Yeah, I'm gonna remove them.
remove them. Yeah.
I didn't know I was playing in the assault bracket.
You are now.
I am now. Oh my god, I don't have a mech designed for this.
Well, let me look. I'm
Go build a
I'm just-
Banshee.
I will gladly sacrifice myself to help the
let me
numbers work.
remove and see what the numbers are.
Hey, I gotta get my engine out of my Atlas and stick it back in the mech that I can actually use.
Yeah, I'd take Wax out if he's in there, because I don't even have a good mech to use, so.
You did better than I did, Whacked. You got a better one than me.
Alright, so who specifically here right now would prefer not to be in the assaults?
All right, if you're not going to be in the assault, set your team speak to like channel commander, so you go to red.
Or
You can
just
tell.
say observer.
Or that too. That'll work.
There you go.
Bloody, are you participating?
He set his.
Something
He's muted his speaker, so he can't hear us.
That's true.
He said he doesn't even have any assault mechs, so
Okay, alright.
I'll set him. There. Okay. That kind of limits our numbers. I think
It just means we'll get it done fast.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can participate if you need.
No, it's going to be
There's
even
no such
numbers.
thing as a need to participate. It's up to you if
Bloody,
you
are
want
you
to.
participating?
Well, to make them numbers work.
Are you participating in Assault?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
All right. Well, that works out.
Yeah,
We've
Recluse isn't here, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my engine. As soon as I find my engine, I'll be ready.
that just means somebody gets a bye for the first round.
Well, can we get one volunteer, either Ice or
I'll
Wax?
sacrifice myself. That's fine.
Well, the thing is, if you don't intend to be, really trying to win the competition, then you might as well just not, because that's one less
fight
match.
to deal
So
with.
one less
That was
fight.
my thinking.
That's fine. I was just.
But it's not gonna be one less if we have an odd number.
No, but it's still going to be an amount of time, though.
Oh yeah, but only one out of like.
We're
bunch.
trying to get the assaults, the 2v2s,
I gotcha,
and the
before 2v2.
4v4s in.
Yeah, it's not like we
Okay.
get bonus points for kills.
If we
or
don't
anything,
get the 4v4s in, I'm just gonna say we're not doing those. So.
Mhm. Okay, that's cool.
I would love to do those.
All right, bracket is updated. Everybody take a look to see if there's anything I missed.
Victor has the first bye.
I copy that.
Looks good.
Thanks for checking for me. I haven't, just trying to fix this thing.
Wow, we're down to 7 people now, huh?
Alright, it's me versus Red, so you need to put me on team 2, or Red on team 2.
Sure,
Right.
Ice don't want to play? Then we can have 8. Whatever.
Yeah. Either I or Starlancer have to go to team 2.
Okay, I'm gonna start the tournament, so there's gonna be no edits after this.
Way to go,
chance.
Victor.
What was that?
Way to go, Victor.
So
Invites.
last chance to get in if you want to in.
Hey, Ice,
Invite.
either Red or myself need to go to team 2.
Tournament has started.
Oh, you can invite me? I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, excellent. I thought you guys launched. I was like, oh no. I'm not in
So
the
we're
first round,
on
right?
team
So I should
one.
take my suicide awesome.
You find out right here.
Foster or Desert has to come up to team 1.
He doesn't have to, but...
Well, they're
Oh, yeah,
fighting
he
each
has
other.
to. Oh, yeah,
so-
you're right. Okay, yeah.
Ice
Yeah,
wants to do that.
I
I
was thinking
can't do
Victor's
that.
the only one who doesn't matter.
Anyone else need moving?
Oh, I took my suicide back
Red
then.
Squad needs to move to Alpha so that he actually can start near the gate.
Which of my heavy mechs has my thingy rubber?
Alright, we have one decision to make before we start. Something we talked about last time. Do you guys want to get rid of seismic sensors for the 1v1s?
Oh.
It was definitely acceptable for the first one, but it did force us into a B3 miss, B4 you sunk my battleship kind of game.
Do you think it's gonna matter as much with assaults, just because they're so slow anyway?
It might not. But
Or maybe it'll matter more because you're slow and therefore you're not gonna want to trudge around the corner
that's true. So
because it'll make more difference.
I'm putting it out there that if you guys want to get rid of seismic for the 1v1 assaults, that is perfectly fine. Even though I haven't updated it in the rules, I think it'll be perfectly fine in terms of it'll just force us into a somewhat different pacing.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there anybody who is specifically not okay with that? They want seismic sensors. I know I rely on them a lot, but I'm fine with dropping them.
Well, it just means you might get backshot more.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. Well, everybody, remove your seismic sensors if you have them on there, and that will be in addition to strikes and UAVs. None of those.
Yep.
And to reiterate, if you were not here last time, or if you forgot, we're basically choosing one chassis to pilot. You have access to any variant of that chassis. So if you choose the Atlas, you can use any of the Atlases. The rest of the rules are fairly straightforward and simple.
I think everybody was here.
I wasn't, but thank you for telling me.
Alright, other
Which
than Red
mech
Squad. I think
has
Red
my-
Squad's the only one that wasn't.
Which mech has my target info gathering? I have to put something on instead of the seismic now.
Atlas DDCs have to search for 10 years because they have 4. Probably. If anybody's taking a DDC, that is.
There it is. At least it's much easier to swap modules from this screen than the actual screen.
Yeah,
Yeah, it really is. Yeah.
if you know which ones have it anyway.
But you can even look faster.
Yeah, but you can't look at mechs that don't have engines. So if you left your modules in a mech that doesn't have an engine, you can't take your modules off of it.
Kind of lame.
Yeah.
Just finding out right now because I need to take a module off my Atlas and I can't. I'll do that after the drop.
The only problem I have with this particular setup is you're not going to get two-sided recording. Dice Bones and I are on the same team.
Oh yeah, that is
That's
an issue.
true.
Why don't you swap
Maybe I'll-
whoever Foster's fighting? Just swap them 1 to 2.
Who's Foster fighting?
Desert. So switch Desert up to Team 1 then.
Put me
And,
put me in
move-
alpha.
Catch, man.
Yeah, move him into Alpha.
Got it.
There we
Good
go,
catch.
nice.
Did not even notice that. But I'll just suicide as soon as we get in, and remind me after this drop to fix my Atlas modules.
Right, so the first match is going to be Desert Scout versus Foster. After that, we've got Capper versus Red Squad, and then myself versus McCloud.
Actually, if you want to do something really fun or really interesting, since Victor needs to suicide and I need to suicide, me and Victor can fight each other just for the fun of it.
Only if you're both in light mechs.
I don't know what Victor's in.
I thought you were going to fight.
Well, Victor isn't going to be fighting this round.
Right.
That's what we're trying to get through time anyway, so might as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, let's just suicide.
Hey, copy that.
I'll suicide.
If you
I
thought
think
that my
everybody's in their
awesome-
suicide mix there anyway.
Oh, and bump the match time to 20.
If you had fought me in the mech I was in ice, that would have been kind of hilarious. This thing's designed to overheat horribly and nothing else.
Nice.
And,
I'm in my ER large Jenner, so that would have been fun.
and switch it to third person only.
No,
That
hey, you could keep your seismic then.
Yeah, I didn't figure I'd catch that.
You mode first person.
Sorry.
He's just messing up.
Everyone ready?
Your first person view mode.
No,
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, it actually got switched. There you go.
No, first person.
There you go. I should have said
everybody's
it.
set.
Alright. Otherwise, we'll have Atlases peeking around corners.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Alright,
every
we'll,
stealth game ever made.
We'll start at the north and the south gates respectively for those who are fighting, and if you survive your match, just exit through one of the side gates, and we'll wait till you're off the screen.
Team 2, feel free to practice your energy weapons on Waxjock if you like.
Sensors online.
Same here for Ice
Well,
Bones.
you're gonna be in a separate drop zone, so you're not even here with us.
All systems
Y'all want to shoot Ice Bones? Have fun. I'm gonna run to
Yeah, I meant my teammates.
So are we killing Wax?
killing ice.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 25%.
Can you even overheat in that wax? Well, apparently you can.
Took a while.
Okay, I'm gonna move Foster and Desert down to
Get over out of the way.
the 1v1s, and I will provide a countdown.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel.
My goodness, I'm tired.
User joined your channel.
And they're off.
Get him, Desert.
And to reiterate, we've got the link to the stream in the channel description of the Ready Room.
Yeah, with this game, we might actually get to see it by the time the match is over, how slow everyone is.
Yeah.
Are we going to do the com split for the peanut gallery, or are we going to just keep it on one channel?
It's split.
Oh, it's already split. Excellent. I couldn't see it. My TeamSpeak's covered. Not expecting Foster to be taking an RS with that setup. But
yeah, I mean, granted, you and I are the only ones that can actually spectate right now because everybody else is in the game. We don't have a lot of extra people today.
I will admit, I was not expecting that Atlas, though. That's pretty interesting.
I can't even see what Desert has, so other than being a DDC.
3 6s, 2 LBX 10s, and 2 mediums in the DDC.
Oh, nice.
He caps out around 57.
The irony about killing the seismic sensor on this drop is that everybody's got ECM, so a lot of people are going to ECM.
Actually, at least Desert was one of the only DDCs I saw.
Yeah, but you know what though? That can be against them because anybody who leaves their ECM on, if they get close to you and they're around a corner, you're going to see their ECM fill.
That's very true. I was thinking about that.
Yep.
You've got to
actually like,
about it.
So it's good at long range, like for them not spotting you. Hopefully, if they're not very good at seeing stuff.
Oh yeah,
that's a really good point.
Giant Atlas clumping
yeah,
around.
giant Atlas moving around. I mean, if you have the right paint job on this map, I think you might be okay. But well.
Well, Foster's is dark green. I had trouble seeing him last night at one particular occasion. He took a DDC of ECM. When you're like, particularly when
because
you're
they're
like
so
in a shadowy
slow,
area.
they're barely moving there. Yes.
Oh, they're taking damage. Hitting.
Go.
No, I'm still. There's nothing on the stream yet, of course. So.
Oh, he's firing right through Ghost Heat. That's going to cost him. Huge spike.
Actually, it's not really that bad. All things considered.
Desert must have hit him hard because he was already at 89% versus Desert's 92.
It'll only make like 40% to fire a couple lasers like that.
Fire all 4,
Even
3 you
through
can get
Ghost
away
Heat.
with. When you fire 4, that's like an extra 20 or 30% heat. It's pretty brutal.
Makes the same heat if you fire 2 ER peeps.
This is a good backup low heat weapon.
It'll spike you like 50% to fire 4 lasers at once on this map.
Are they both DVCs? Is that right?
Yeah,
It was an RS. Foster's in
Foster's
an RS.
Foster's RS, okay.
Yeah, it looks like Foster pulled away from him.
He's probably using the field interference to know where he is, I bet you anything.
Well, I don't blame him. Once he sees what's on him, it's something that he wants to use the range.
Mm-hmm.
4 large outreach is a brawler build a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Oh,
It's also worth noting that most of Desert's weapons are torso mounted, so he's only got 2 lasers to use if he uses the height elevation. Compared to 4 lasers on Foster.
Are they actually in combat?
Not anymore.
They were.
Yeah, they're still seeking.
They got disengaged and now they can't fight each other again.
That's really interesting
Yeah.
what Atlas is.
Yeah, Desert's in Delta 4.
This is actually my guess that assault matches will take longer in general, just because they're slower. Unless, of course, they get into a good brawl and they don't evade. Yeah.
Where's Foster at right now?
Corner at Delta 5,
It
Delta
depends.
6.
What do you call right now by right now, or what's on the stream?
I remember what's going on.
Well, I'm actually in the
Entering
game
Delta
watching.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scouts in Delta 5.
Yes.
too.
Yeah, he's Delta 5 as well. Yeah. They're close to each
He's
other.
got him.
Well,
Foster's
that's
got
there he
him.
is.
what I can see on the stream.
Yeah, he's taking damage.
Got his legs.
I don't think Foster knows where he is.
No, he definitely does. Desert
Okay,
just took
figured it
damage.
out.
Yeah. How fast is Desert's Atlas there?
Right torso critical
58.
damage.
Okay, that's about right. I was wondering if maybe he was like one of those super slow ones that are running like under 50 or something.
Desert's right shoulder's cord.
Uh-oh. They're both about the same percent though, so he's definitely putting some damage back.
LB-10 destroyed.
Uh-oh, Desert lost his LB-10s.
Uh-oh. That could be bad. He's still technically a higher percent, though, like total. But that may be a bad number.
Concentrated damage is way better than spread damage, usually.
This is true, yeah. If you take somebody all through the center, they could be at 80% and have one more damage, to the center torso and die, right? Something like that. Well, that's 80, but it's
Desert
something
sixes are doing damage, but it's all spread.
Yeah.
LB-10 ammo destroyed. Medium laser destroyed.
Since he's only got standard SRM 6s, not Artemis ones.
Yep. I don't know why he's not using Artemis ones.
There are plenty of Thunders that use it.
Missile.
Oh, that's heat spike from firing 4 is pretty nasty, I think.
Oh, is he doing? He's not.
Firing, we were trying last night. Firing 4 of them together is kind of like firing 2 ERPs without the heat spike.
Oh yeah.
It makes about 50%. It's a lot, yeah, but it's.
When he's doing the 2x2, he's staying really cool. Like he doesn't have any heat issues at all. But when he fires all 4, it's really ugly.
Well, that's because he's got like 18 heat sinks on that sucker.
Oh, he's doing really well with the 2x2 shots there for a while. They're just dismantling folks.
Rounds over, it looks like.
Good fight.
Good fight, guys. There's a
Well
lot
done,
of
guys.
back and
Very
forth
good
there
fight.
at the beginning. Alright, next up we've got Capper and Red Squad.
Capper's ready.
Huh? Oh, I heard my name. What?
Red, you're up next.
Walk up to the gate.
I've been wanting to see this fight, Red. This should be interesting.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I've been wanting to see one of these out there, a fully mastered PPC AC5 Banshee.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how well it holds up.
I was trying one last night versus Foster. It seemed okay, but I found the 3 AC5 3 large laser worked better. Big
I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could get 3 large lasers on. That's pretty fun.
You can do 3 large lasers and a medium if you want.
I've not thought about
Mechs are
that.
big, slow, and clumpy. The only thing is the lasers are in the torso. It doesn't have any arm weapons at all. It'd be brutal in battle tech because then you could punch too.
Oh yeah, there would be no question. That would be a brutal version of this.
Give it a pair of hatchets, then you could fire 3 AC5s, 3 large lasers, and 2 hatchets each turn.
I hate leg-mounted weapons for that reason. They always seem to screw me over from kicking somebody's head off at the right moment. Still gotta get that Mega Mech game in next week. Actually, that should be fun.
Oh, Capper saw him and actually turned around and dodged and hid.
Still am going last. I get to watch the
Hey, Fred
stream in
made it.
slow-mo.
Not sure if his already got written out of the racket or not, but I heard him disconnect.
He's already out.
As in delayed or as in not streaming cleanly?
Oh, it's streaming fine. It's just
Okay.
it's delayed, so I hear everything, and it's like, oh, now it's happening.
Well, just turn off your TeamSpeak for between matches, and then you won't know.
Well, then I don't know when my turn comes up.
We can wait another minute. Or someone can ping you.
Yeah, we won't start without you, man.
Yeah.
But in some ways, the lack of sizing makes it take longer, though. Because you can walk right past each other and not see each other.
Still, I
Because
think.
that first one, I know I spent most around clomping around looking for Desert and like, wow, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Yeah, I think it's more interesting though without it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped off the ledge and was just hiding in a corridor waiting for you to drop down on him.
Oh, you mean the one where I started shooting him in the legs?
No, that was later. Early in the match when you lost him, he just dropped off the ledge and sat in a corner.
Because I was wandering all over the place trying to find where he went.
Because you'd have to walk right up to the ledge and look straight down to see him.
Yeah, I
I
walked
thought you
past
were
it.
maybe
I'm like,
tracking him by his ECM bubble.
no. But I walked past, like, there'd be a pair of Atlas legs sitting there.
Yeah.
Desert was like, where am I getting shot from?
Exactly.
Oh!
Begins.
Target acquired.
Ooh, brutal.
Nice.
Where'd he go, boss?
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
Oh, that was a good ambush.
Oh, well, Red Squad shouldn't have done even sitting there. He should have looped way around with those peeps.
I should have been running the second he realized he was up where he was. Oh, this is bad.
That's 6 meads, that'd be brutal, man.
Wow.
Yeah, you got
He's
this
warped
close
through
to a
him.
fight.
Oh!
Oh!
6
That was
meads.
a nice comeback.
Yeah?
Yep.
I thought
The
Red was
fight
gonna
just
book the
started
second
on
he
the
realized he was
stream.
that close.
User was moved to your channel.
That was a great comeback. That was a nice fight, guys.
Yeah,
The
great
knight
fight.
boxed him into point blank there, so he couldn't use his peeps. That was a very brutal moment.
Red Squad, why didn't you circle around with peeps?
I'm tired.
It's a good fight either way, guys.
Red Squad goes, I just got up for this shit.
Great fight, guys.
Alright, Starlancer versus McCloud. I'll drop us down to 1v1s.
Alright.
Hey, Fred.
Alright, I'm out of the ring now.
User was moved out of your
More or less.
channel.
We put Fred's round off until this round, right?
No, we eliminated him from the bracket because he wasn't here, remember?
Ah, copy that. Shoot, he just got on too.
So
Could've
that's why we said that we were eliminating people who weren't here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, we started like 45 minutes late too, so you know, it's the way it is.
Understandable.
Alright, that last one was round 2, Red Squad. That was Kappa, right?
Yeah.
I try to name them as I go, it makes it easier. Otherwise, they just come up as new. New, parenthesis 1, new, parenthesis 2. And then I look back at them later, I'm like, oh, which match was that?
They got visible. Well, Victor doesn't see where McCloud is. They're across the way now from the RP or HPG.
McCloud has,
You mean
has Star.
Starlancer?
Yeah, McCloud found Star, but Star didn't see him.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of surprised McCloud didn't pull the trigger.
He didn't have.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Stars lit out seems a bit weak to me.
I didn't even see it. It was a Victor though, right?
Yeah, it's a Victor.
Do you have streaks on there? Is that the
Give me 1 second, I'm fixing it.
AC
right now.
22 meads and 3 straight 2s.
Oh, why would you have streaks against? Oh, that's bad.
That just
There's no
sounds,
light-
it just
no light
sounds
mix here?
underpowered.
Yeah, like there's no light mix here. You're not gonna be able to use those streaks pretty well, unless it's to rock your opponent. I mean, that might work, but we just chain fires them.
Uh oh.
Cloud lost him.
There he is. Oh, he found him.
McCloud's got him.
Oh, he's gonna close in with his PPC range. Yep, there he is. No more PPCs.
Yeah, but now he's open CT as well.
Yeah, that's true. Those ultras are gonna finish him off pretty much.
And against the bigger mech, the SRMs might tear him apart.
Yeah, those streaks aren't doing a whole lot.
I'm watching the feed, so I'm behind.
It was actually,
You're in game.
That was actually really good.
Couldn't you spectate in game? It's done. It's gonna be over soon. One more good shot in the center. Starlancer's down.
Wow.
Oh, but he fell
he
off.
fell. Oh,
Oh, nice.
It's still gonna happen, I think, but it's inevitable.
He only needs like one more shot.
Yeah.
Because his rear's open too.
Right there, right there, yeah.
User joined your channel.
Good game, guys.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do against an alpha that's like 50
Especially
or 60 points.
I'm surprised you took streaks. We were all kind of surprised at that. Like, maybe you just forgot to change it out for something more.
No, I haven't.
suited
I
for
haven't had
results.
the fight on audio.
I haven't had time to recalibrate any
Oh.
of my mechs for this. So that, and I hate fucking SRMs. So there's only so much you can do.
Oh, I would
Well,
love to have
SRM
like an MRM or something for this.
I mean, SRMs against assaults are really hard to mess. I mean, they're just so slow.
I have absolutely
Can
no
you,
confidence with SRMs even against assaults.
Can you drop me a lobby again, by any chance?
Copy.
Apologize for that.
I'll be right back.
Invite sent.
I actually quit early. I thought we were at the last round, and I quit. And I was like, oh, there's still one more fight to go. So I ended up watching it on the stream. I got my mech sorted out, so at least I won't be holding people up for that.
Alright, guys, I just realized my mic was muted.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, guys.
Fred.
Yeah,
that explains why you weren't answering. I was wondering what was going on there.
And so the winners were Foster, Capper, and McCloud, right?
Yes.
Yeah, don't fuck it up like you did last time.
That wasn't my fault.
I
And
know
if
that
you
wasn't
check
your
it,
fault. I'm
I
just giving
fixed
you a
it.
hard time. You
If you
fixed it
check it, I
afterwards.
fixed it.
You fixed it afterwards. But you can't fix it up in the live.
So the only way we could get Fred back in is if we did something like a Victor Morson versus Fred match, and then that person would move on.
I don't have to
to
get back in. I'll just watch. You guys haven't done the 2v2s yet, right?
If he wants in, since it's round 1, we could do a Victor versus Fred, and he just redo the entire bracket.
Yeah,
but
it wouldn't be that difficult.
Since it's only round 1.
Well, sure. I can give it a try if you guys want.
But I don't know how you keep the round 1 brackets the same, or if it randomize
It would be a Victor
them.
versus Fred, and no matter who won, it'd be Victor on the bracket.
If I did it, I would have to take probably 8 minutes to translate everybody's positions over to a new bracket. So if you guys are willing to wait.
All we'd have to do is leave the bracket as it is. Victor fights Fred, and who wins, it's still Victor on the bracket.
Yeah, that was my original
You're
idea.
saying that the first round is a single elimination instead of double elimination between those two.
No, it's just that. No, I guess it wouldn't go into the
because it's double elimination, it'd be really crazy because without having the bracket.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll just watch, guys. That's no problem.
I mean, it would have to be a Victor versus Fred off fight for Victor's spot, essentially.
I will need an invite though to observe.
I gotta find a better bracket system for just if we ever want to use a bracket for anything in the future that lets you modify it on the
Capper
fly.
or I needs to go down, and Foster or Victor needs to come up.
Well, usually you don't change a bracket once you start.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out ways to get everybody in who wanted to participate.
To be fair, it's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, no big deal.
Do 2v2s.
Alright, so next up we've got Victor and Foster, Capper and McCloud, and Red Squad versus Starlancer.
I think I've moved everyone appropriately.
Put McCloud and Alpha on too. There you go.
Got him.
Actually, 1 moment.
Yeah, I can move people when they get moved down to Team 2, but I can't move anybody from Team 1 yet.
Right.
Oh, you're going to want to replace Desert with Victor for this one. Since Desert's not fighting, Victor needs to be an Alpha Lance. so he doesn't have to run around with an assault mech.
Yeah, yep, put Victor in A, yep.
Alrighty. Waiting on Foster to ready up, and we're good.
Looks like we're green.
Gonna have Foster go first, I guess, so he can record after.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if
Victor and
I
Foster.
don't go first, you're gonna end up missing rounds
Yeah.
from the second.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
Oh, one thing I remember from last round is I could see Starlancer from the gate when I was trying to roam around, and at least for a couple of seconds, he had visibility on me and I had visibility on him,
Fuel
which
at
could relay
25%.
information. So just make sure you're not in view of the gate, so that way people can.
Or you can power down.
Or
Yeah,
power
this
down,
one
yeah, one or
does
the
it.
other.
Of bounds.
Well, first up is Victor versus Foster.
Is Desert fighting in this drop?
No.
No, Desert's gonna.
The Atlas doesn't
fly.
even kneel down when it powers down.
Nope, it just goes. Brrr.
Atlas kneels before nobody.
Fuel at
Thank you.
25%.
User was moved out of your channel. User
They
was
do
moved
something
out-
with the
user
default
left your
weapon
channel.
groupings? It doesn't look like 3 is bound to the mouse button anymore.
I don't know. I bound mine to it long ago though.
Yeah, it may have. Yeah, something for you. Like I've always changed mine to like but I don't think middle mouse button was ever fire group 3. I think it was like zoom.
No,
or
not
something.
middle mouse button. It was one of the side mouses.
Yeah, those are never bound by default. Well,
Oh,
they
yeah,
are in Star
either.
Citizen, but
Yeah, they're not bound by
u-
default MDO. Yeah,
usually
yeah.
they're not.
That's an interesting build on Victor's Mac.
Yeah. The name like that, he had to take.
What's
a
he got?
victory.
What's he got?
He took a Victor with an AC-20 and 3 SRM-4 with Artemis.
No lasers at all?
No lasers at all.
Oh, okay.
Kind of a strange choice.
Yeah, 35 rounds of AC-20 and 300
Although,
rounds of
to be fair though, like that's interesting because like you think about it, even if you're only gonna take 2 medium lasers, you know that's time that you have to keep on your opponent to do the damage. Whereas with those weapons he's got, he can just fire them and immediately twist away.
Yep.
So it's not necessarily a bad idea.
Damage.
Oh man.
They're in point blank range.
25%. Left leg.
I think Morson's in serious trouble.
I think you're
Yeah.
right.
At this rate, the way it sounds, the battle's
Yeah.
gonna be over before I even see anything.
Oh!
Oh my goodness! Hit the head! That's a headshot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Headshot.
You kidding me?
Good shot, man.
Headshot! I can't wait to see that one on
that was
replay.
the outcome. I
That's
thought I was
amazing.
bone.
There wasn't much to see. I just like one second I was there and I was dead. I'm like, what the fuck?
I didn't even know how I got you for a second. I was like, oh
I never
my
even saw it on the.
Well,
I
looks
never
like
saw it on the
Victor's about
stream.
had it, and then BAM!
I was not expecting that. That was a
Victor
pretty
just-
awesome ending.
Dodge this. Wham!
You had a good ambush on me too. I didn't even see which angle you were coming. I thought it was gonna be the.
Well,
second
I
train
think
from
my
the
little
edge,
brother
and
started streaming right there because, like, right at the beginning, like, I started lag warping and I was trying to figure what the fuck am I warping for?
Oh no.
And then I come up the top and I was like, he's already there.
That's kind of surprised to get.
McCloud doesn't have to
headshot.
stream. He can just watch your computer, right? You're in the
No,
same
no,
room.
no, not McCloud, my little brother.
I wasn't watching.
Oh, another brother. Okay, I didn't know you had more than one. They got another
Yeah.
brother.
I have one that's 10.
I just watched it
Okay.
on the stream again.
Alright,
to see-
next
It's insane.
I think
Next
it's just
up, we've
crazy.
got
You managed
Capper
to
and
get a
McCloud.
headshot with the SRMs because
Yeah, I
the
know.
AC
That's
wouldn't have
I
done it by
never saw
itself.
that. I was
Alright, guys,
like,
here comes.
what?
Couldn't hear Starlancer.
Next up is Capper versus McCloud.
Alright, stepping up.
Yep, I'm at the gate.
Was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Yeah, the SRMs are probably good for just the spray effect, you know.
It shouldn't have done
Splash
that
damage.
for how small as the cockpit is and everything. It shouldn't have done that, but
Well,
whatever.
They supposedly changed the impulse on the SRM4s to make them have a tighter hit pattern now, so...
Yeah, but you had to hit of everything.
That was just really lucky more than anything. I was trying to take out your main armor, not your head. I was kind of shocked when that happened.
You didn't even touch the main armor.
It was like
It
yellow.
went straight to head.
Yeah, that was kind of a shock.
Because like the armor didn't change from the first time you shot me, and I was like, "What the fuck shot me?"
Yeah. It's
Oh, that's
that-
kind of cool. Watching your mech there, Morson, I see that there's like a split on the shoulder pad when it dies.
Oh, that's cool.
Shoulder pad splits down the middle.
I didn't even know that before. I've never noticed that on the Victor. That's neat.
A pretty mean design Capper's running there.
Yeah, it worked real well for him last match.
Very fast. But that rock's gonna hurt him though.
Make a 2-second mod to my Victor before the next drop. Only if I get.
Center torso, critical damage. Right torso, critical damage.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Yep.
User was moved to your channel.
Is it next Starlancer?
Good match, guys.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, Star versus Red Squad.
You just forget how powerful those freaking PPCs and AC5s are until you start trying to advance on one.
Yeah, it's brutal. The rock was making it so you could barely use your Gauss, it looked like.
Well, what I was kind of thinking I could do is maybe shoot over that little obstacle, but I only got one good alpha off of that because my my medium ledges are really high.
Yeah, and then I dropped into the hole and you couldn't
Yeah, you
get it
dropped
anymore.
down. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to take advantage of that later on. So
Alright, I'm gonna start us off.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
But yeah, Victor, my only response when you shot me was like, eh? Total bewilderment of like, what the fuck just happened?
I was like, oh man, well, at least I'm gonna be in the losers bracket. I was thinking, like, I was literally giving up.
Yeah, it was looking really bad. I think I even said, looks like Morson's about had it.
Yeah, well,
That's once in a lifetime, dude. It's really hard to get headshots of SRMs.
Especially on an Atlas.
I think that might have been one of my luckiest shots I've ever had in the entire game, to be honest.
You weren't even aiming for the head, right?
I was just trying to get CT armor. I wasn't even going for the head at that point.
I usually aim for the face on the Atlas too, just because it's such a big
Well, and
target. You can tell
face-
it's going to be CT.
well, the face counts as CT too, so that's good.
At the angle we were at, that's why I was shooting at the face. I was like, well,
Well,
I
I
got the
was
view on
when
it.
you killed me, I was right up against you, and I was like, "How'd you get my head from there? You're shooting
Yeah.
than the Atlas." Whatever, it don't matter.
What's he running on that Banshee? I didn't see in the brief second I saw.
2 PPC, 3 AC5.
Ooh, that's pretty tough.
Yeah, that's what he played against me the first match that I won.
Why not UAC 5s? Too heavy?
Can't. Not enough space.
Yeah, it's critical. Yeah, because they're all in the same torso.
Oh, trust me, if I could have done 3 Ultra, I would have been all over that mech.
Yeah, the Banshee's got 4 ballistics in 1 torso. Ridiculously stupid.
Yeah.
If it was in 2 torsos, it'd be a lot more fun.
But 4 machine guns.
No one would take anything else.
You
with
could run like
torsos.
I mean, you could run
dual
like,
AC-20s,
you could run
like
dual
4
Gauss.
But if you take 3
Quad
Ultras in 1 torso,
Ultras.
that thing's like, you lose that torso and it's like over.
Like
at least with the Ilya, it's spread out, so if you lose half the mech, you still have half of it left.
you can also do 3 AC-5, 3 large, and still use them at close range, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
I was
kinda
running that
interesting.
against Foster last night. It was worked pretty well, fairly well.
The 3 larges break the heat cap, though, don't they? Such bullshit.
Not by much. It's only like an 8% difference between fire.
On this well, the reason that RS works so well is it has 19 heat sinks, so it can kind of cope with the extra heat if you need to.
Like
Yeah, especially like you said, this
if
map.
you fire all 3 together on this map, it's like the difference between 27% and 34%.
Oh, you got the pillar there. I mean, as cool as this map is, I'll eat the extra heat in the face and be like, direct fire.
Yeah, we think about this match right here, like, both of them having 2 PPCs, like, means that none of them really went to close within 90 meters, because all they have left is, 20 damage versus, 3 AC5. Of course, 3 AC5 would be better DPS versus 1 AC20.
That's why I like this Alice build, because I could have the 2 peeps for closing in the Ultras, and when you close within the PPCs, there's 3 SRM6 Artemis right there.
Exactly. Yeah, I think for me to have won like against that kind of config is that I need to make sure that you don't hit me at all with your PPCs. Like I need to just ambush you somehow and like get up right behind you and just not behind you, but basically deny you your PPCs the entire match. That's the only way to really.
Yeah, he's not going to get another shot on the back, but.
Ooh, we don't have a PPC too.
Oh, see, Star ditched the streaks.
Yep.
Ooh, probably doesn't want to get that close with his PPCs.
Fuel at 0%.
Just keep
but
shooting,
all you gotta do is
Red.
keep shooting with the AC-20. Because he can torch twist much faster than the Banshee can, so he can kind of spread that damage more.
That's true.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, it's over. 1 PPC left.
1 PPC, yeah, that's not going to do it.
Red would have been better off just facing him and continuously firing the AC-5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can chain fire 3 AC-5s like continuously every half a second or something.
1.66, I think. But
something like that. Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, I tried 2 Ultra 5s and 2 AC2s last night, and that doesn't work very well. It works alright, but all your tonnage is in 1 torso.
now this is where those 3 larges would come in handy.
Ammo
Yeah.
25%.
Yeah, I would have taken 3 large with 3 AC-5. That would have been pretty good.
Nice shot, man.
He's not in this channel yet.
I need to go kill myself now.
Oh yeah, you should have done that earlier.
User
I'm not sure. Oh, I guess I can.
User joined your channel.
You could probably just exit the match. Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, you can leave. You can. There's.
Everyone has to leave.
I'll kill myself here in a moment, anyways. So
Yeah.
fire
Alright,
again.
it'll go back to
Well,
lobby.
sure. I guess if he had to disconnect a quit match, that might work, right?
That's
If
still
McCloud did
kind
that.
of stupid.
Yeah.
We'd have to have everybody rejoin. There's no way to drop back to lobby, huh?
No, when you quit match, you go back to lobby, right?
Yeah.
Don't you?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
If-
okay, there's...
If you say quit
I
match,
love
it puts
you
you back in the
manually
lobby.
quit.
I see.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know it did that.
I was certain I was screwed in that last one when he had all that range on me.
Oh my god, I only got 121 damage, man. You were kicking my ass. It's not even that much against an Atlas. I got so freaking lucky.
As I said, like the only damage you did to me was the head. I was like,
Yeah, he was like yellow everywhere else.
The head was actually still green, and when I just died, I was like, what?
Yeah.
You had me on the ropes before I even got you in my gun sight, so that was very ugly.
Well, oh no, Victor's luck is used up for this evening.
Victor
And
has
he's
rolled
still,
his 20.
he's still got to join me in the 2v2.
Who
You
won the
wasted your
Capper
luck
versus
early, Morson.
McCloud?
McCloud won.
But then you get to fight Foster and I in the 2v2 straight away.
Uh-oh.
McCloud won.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, brackets are updated. We've got Victor and McCloud, Capper and Desert, and Foster and Starlancer.
You can drop Desert, I guess, down to 2.
No, seismic definitely changes the pace. It's kind of interesting.
If you drop Desert down to 2, you'll be good. We'll have everybody right.
Round 6 hardness is okay, but it's still not the sledgehammer it used to be.
Well, actually, hold on 1 second. I forgot that 2-second modification I was mentioning earlier. I completely forgot it. Give me 1 second. Wanted to grab a module real quick.
If you don't need to leave the game to grab a module, do you?
Oh, it's not a mech with no engine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be an issue.
Okay, there we go. I'm ready for invite again. Oh, nice. I already got it. Perfect. Sorry about that.
Looks like we're good.
So Foster's round is first since he's recording?
Yeah, I'll probably be best. That'll be versus me.
Well, this does it automatically switch to ready whenever they actually get connected?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, moving us to the other channel.
User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel.
Out of bounds. Target acquired. 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Awfully quiet. What's going on over there? Can't see.
Foster just dropped down.
Yeah, I see them keep dropping down. That's the third time they've dropped down.
Starlancer dropped down with him.
Critical damage.
Starlancer seems to be doing pretty bad on damage. At least percent-wise, I don't really see anything.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm.
Starlancer's whole side is open.
Oh yeah.
Destroyed. Fuel at 25%. Center torso critical damage. Fuel at 0%.
They're both cored.
Fuel at 25%.
And
That's
Starlancer's down.
Yeah, Victor may be a good. The Victor may be a good team playing mech, but looks like one-on-one. It's
Well, I don't
up
think
to
you
par.
can say that when it's
When
15
80 tons versus
or-
100.
Well, yeah, exactly. I
20
mean, you're
tons
talking
lighter.
about an amount of armor that's just incredible, you know.
Well, I still don't think you can say that because at the end they were both cored and it just came down
Yeah.
to one shot.
Yeah.
Wait, it was recorded. I didn't even see that. Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, they were both cored out.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, it really came down to AC-20 versus large lasers.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those large lasers just keep going. What?
All right.
Keeping me around everywhere.
Next up, we've got Capper and Desert.
All right, moving up.
I've moved up.
I'm up.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
That's a very nasty looking Battlemaster build.
Hello, Draymond.
Hi guys.
Hey.
What's up, man? How you been?
Hey man.
Target acquired.
Did Desert not see him?
Oh no!
Oh, you should have taken the back
Oh
shot.
god, what a waste!
What was with all of that?
Welcome to the peanut gallery.
Uh-oh.
Man.
There's like holes in this map, man. Uh-oh.
That's a very nice setup, though.
Two LBX 10s.
It's the classic brawler.
Are LBXs better now?
They're acceptable if you're using them right. You definitely don't want to fire them both at once. You want to chain fire them.
Why is that? Just for rock?
Well, if you,
Yeah,
if
rock
you can,
and-
if you can manage to open a hole in an armor, it'll tear up anything that's inside it.
And the other thing is if you're chain firing them, the recycle rate is basically that you can hold it down on them, and there's no situation where they can turn and face you when they're not taking 10 damage.
I see.
Yeah, that's basically the classic Atlas brawler.
The old school one.
Yeah, but easy to get closer though. Kinda
Looks
hanging
like
back with
Capper's
it.
gonna oblige.
He's about to lose his SRMs. Oh, nice shot.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, he's running the Brawler Atlas, but he's hanging back with it. Needs to get in his face.
Yeah, that's the thing with the LB10s.
I mean, I run an LV10 on my quad large just because I could fit 2 extra heat sinks versus an AC20 in there.
Oh,
Nice.
God,
That was a good
is
shot.
Really nice Goss.
Yeah, that's a nice build.
Right there at the front.
User was moved to your
Really, really nice Goss fire there.
Thank you.
All right, next up we've got Victor and McCloud.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Victor has way too much AC20 ammo.
How much?
35 shots.
Oh,
That's
oh
a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah, he didn't modify it
That's
for this,
5
obviously.
tons.
Yeah, I never use more than 28, and that's like using it religiously.
Is that with
that's
the 3
what my-
S14?
That's what my opens hunchback
Yeah.
runs is 28.
I got 35 in my Shadowhawk. I make use of most of it.
That's what I'll keep for like a pug match, you know, against a bunch of mechs.
Yeah.
Like, not 1v1. You don't need that
I
much.
still wouldn't take 5 tons of AC20
3
into
tons.
anything.
3 tons. Well, I do 3 tons for 1v1, and then 4 tons for like a pug.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's doing. I mean, I'm not sure if he would have used it on something else. Maybe he just couldn't think of something else to use that tonnage for.
Actually, I'll lie. Like on
There's always
my
something.
hunchback, I'll take 5 tons of ammo just because the
Does
AC is your
Victor
main
see
gun.
him?
Cloud shot at him, but I don't think Victor saw
so.
the shot because it hit object behind Victor.
Yeah, I don't think he sees him.
Yeah, I didn't see it on the screen.
25%.
What's happened to me? I think my game against, McCloud. Like the first time he hit me, or no, I think it was Banshee. I think it was Red. He hit me. I didn't see where he was. I had to spin around a few times.
Morson hasn't been hit, but yeah, he's still at a pretty big disadvantage.
25%.
I saw his little bobbling alien head, and I saw it like it looked like it came around the corner. Glanced at it. What mech is that?
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, Morson doesn't have any idea where he is right now.
Searching.
Can you see him? Cloud?
No. He seems to have lost him for a moment.
McCloud in DDC with ECM.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, he's in DDC, but I don't think he has ECM.
25%.
Oh,
Oh, he does not.
There we go.
0%.
it was a brief spot. I don't
They
think.
both see each other?
No, Victor saw him. Victor saw him at Echo 5.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they both got each other then.
Victor doesn't know if he was like on top
getting
of the
stale
dish
now,
or
though.
what.
Come on, Morson.
You can't make it up the ramp.
That's, to be fair, that's PGI's doing.
I would do
That,
that
yeah,
too,
it's
I'm sure.
yeah, it's not very. That hill climb crap is going on.
Oh shit.
Fuel at 0%.
Ooh, that was close.
No, Victor, don't stand down there. You're like a fish in
Actually-
a barrel.
He probably would rather him come down because if you can at least negate the PPCs, you're negating 20 damage out of all of that.
And the problem is he can't get his gun up high enough.
Yeah, and he
since he's
can't
all-
monitor him on
Oh.
seismic, so he doesn't know where he is.
Nah,
But
no
is he-
seismic, right?
Yeah.
No
that's true. Yeah, no
seismic.
seismic. Yeah. Making it more cat and mouse like here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that we decided no seismic. I think that makes it a little better because, especially with assaults, since you're slow anyway, you're gonna stop more often and just look for seismics, and that's just that would have just cheapened it, I think. In fact, I think if we did this tournament again, like
It also
no seismic should be
creates
the rule anyway.
that nobody likes to go down to the bottom because you can't check the top.
Well, I was
Exactly.
thinking the worst thing would have been if we had assaults with seismic. You'd be in the corner of the bottom, and you'd see a seismic, and they'd see you on seismic, but you'd be too slow to get away, so it'd be a back and forth, who could get to what exit first.
Exactly,
and then,
because you wouldn't want to go around the corner first because you're going to take all the damage. First, anyway. You get first strike or whatever.
Yep, you can't clear your whole mech fast enough.
Yep.
Fuel at 25%.
I think that's good lessons for a 1v1 tournament. Is just, you know, no UAV, no strikes, no seismic. Everything else is good, fair game.
Yeah. Too bad that no one's ever going to play this game again.
Yeah.
Well, we'll know not to ever take seismic in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh, he should have let us jump jet. He must only have like one jump jet or something because he's not able to clear.
Well, even with 2, that wouldn't get up there. They
really?
kill jump jets.
They did, yeah. I just hate how slow jump jets are. Like the Mech League of Legends jump jets were just amazing. Like you could dodge LRMs with them, and that was incredible.
It's gotten to the point now where with one jump jet on a Highlander, you are not guaranteed to be able to make it up one of the small embankments on Canyon Network.
I'm okay with making it where one jump jet doesn't do a whole lot, but still, the fact that they're just so slow, just to me is, I don't know. I mean, I know that you're piloting this heavy thing, and you know, technically heavy things take a lot of power, and they're going to jump slower. But you know, I just think as far as fun is concerned, which, you know, this is a game, it's not exactly a simulation. That's the way to go. But anyway, pet topics aside.
Somebody needs to get on the outside and get high up.
Yeah. Well, that should be where McCloud should be. I think he would be the one that would want to be up
on that
high with
little
a roost.
bridge.
Yeah, because I mean, he's the one that can use the range to his advantage.
Fuel at 25%.
So I was doing, I think one of my games, I was just kind of just taking the upper area and just scanning, just walking around. Ah, there he is.
Target acquired.
Oh, his PPC splashed the ground from McCloud. He's gotta be careful though, because he did the same thing to me. Like, he stood over there and wait for me to charge him. Even though it's only 100. Even though it's 100, not now. Like, as soon as you get right here, like, you are kind of screwed. Like, 100 meters takes a long time, longer time than you think to cross when you're only moving, you know, 70 kph.
Yep. Let's gotta hope for that headshot again.
Oh, yeah, he's already got. Oh, he's already got the right torso. Oh, if he can finish off that right torso, he might have a chance.
Oh god.
That's the only way. Finish off that right torso. Oh, he knocked out his ultras. Oh my goodness, he might have a chance now. Although his center's pretty crit.
Yeah.
Oh.
If he killed it like one shot earlier or something.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a brutal game, guys.
Fight, man.
Good fight.
That was nuts.
I wasn't hiding. I was looking for you the whole time.
That was really close, though. I mean, like, if you could knock up those AC5s a little bit sooner, with, you know, before your center got so crit, you probably could have had it. Just because those Ultra 5s really are what, you know, do the damage on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, great fight.
Yep, it was actually a very good position for him, because on the way in, all I could get was terrain with the PPCs.
Well, I was praying, or ducking behind those things, hoping that I could,
You didn't have to duck behind them. I tried hard to shoot between them. I hit one pillar on the left, one pillar on the right, because they're so widespread.
We've got a quick match here before the semifinals. It's going to be Kappa versus Foster.
Oh yeah, well, it's off weird rounds, okay.
It's the one that, like, whoever wins has to fight, like, twice in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, I fired a cool shot 6 in that last one. Man, they suck.
Yeah.
I'm carrying them anyways, just because I have so many slots to fill.
I used it and I was like, did I activate that?
I hate Coolant 6 just because it uses like this half-second delay. You can't just jam both instantly. So it always does like this little poof that does nothing before you actually get the real coolant.
Well, it burns the 6 before it burns the 18, which is kind of weird.
Oh, I like to fire it off right after I fire PPC, because it basically nullifies that one PPC firing.
I guess that would work if you use it immediately. That's probably not a bad idea.
Does anyone need to be moved?
Nope.
Hey, we're good. Give me a second. Change my thing.
I'm really looking forward to the finals on Terra Firma.
Yeah, that's gonna be brutal.
All of a sudden, everybody mounts Gauss rifles. or AC5s.
Victor and Capper.
Terra Therma, the
No,
heavy
it's
medium
Kepper and
bracket
Foster.
is awesome.
He's waiting on
Victor and Capper.
I apologize. I in this round? I didn't hear.
No. It's just me and Foster.
Excellent. I'm sorry.
Everybody else is
winner fights
Suicide Awesome.
And then the winner of this round fights you, and the winner of that fights Cloud.
And my Suicide Awesome.
You in this one, Morson?
Nope.
Yep.
I'm bringing my awesome.
The way the bracket worked out is there's a wait.
Sensors online.
Yep, it's.
I think it's because we had an odd number of people coming in to start with it. You get kind of a weird buy round. Yeah.
Nominal.
Let's duel, Morson. Outside.
Oh, what?
You got your Suicide Awesome?
Yeah, I gotta wait for my LRM-15 to dump all its ammo out of its 2-port.
Now dumping your ammo.
Out of bounds.
Staying on the outer ring, looking for your friend.
I'm over on the far side, Delta 7, coming around.
I'll head that way. This is gonna be ugly.
Yeah. You're not fitted for fighting at all?
Nope. I have 2ER large, a large laser, a large pulse laser, a flamer, and an LRM-15.
Wow. At least, yeah, wow.
Can't use LRM at all against friendlies. You can't even lock.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, you can dump fire it.
You can dump fire.
Yeah, but you won't hit anything ever unless they stand still.
It's okay, the LR-15's put through a 2-port.
You can hit another awesome.
I missed arrow T-bolts. No, it was like a dead fire arrow. It was just a big rocket. Pity they didn't have long toms in this though, because we could totally play dodgeball. Y'all familiar with that from MechWarrior 4?
Nah.
Oh, God.
Long toms were horrible.
No, it's dodgeball. Everyone gets an urban mech, no armor, jump jets, and a long tom.
You might kill me.
That's funny.
But that was MechWarrior 4
I'm
dodgeball.
gonna blow up first.
If you got hit by one, you died.
Left torso.
There was a lot of waiting for the urban mech that just jumped to land and then put
Oh
long tom on his
no,
feet.
the heat got me.
Oh, he killed you. Nice.
I was
thought I had
almost
enough
dead.
I thought I'd have enough firepower to get
You can see how
through, so I
damaged
just
that was.
overran.
This thing's
That's
just
hilarious.
way too hot.
Moved out of your channel.
You're complaining about the heat.
Out of your channel.
So, you want to see heat, you should have seen
This
the mech I
was
thought
supposed-
about taking, which was the classic 732, 1 Gauss, 3 PPCs, 3
Oh,
Speak 2s.
User joined your
Nice alpha.
Alright, here they go.
Once.
Yeah.
Oh, Capper switched up the Battlemaster a little bit.
Good setup change. Could make for an interesting game.
I think that's probably a good change.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt him at close range, and it gives him a little bit more long-range capability.
Yep.
User joined your channel.
Plus it drops the medium lasers below the heat cap, doesn't it? Or was it already below?
They were below. I think
Yeah,
it's
6
6.
was already the cap.
Ah, copy. 'Cause actually it'll run a little bit hotter, but you might probably still be fine. I think you might have made it a little slower.
Yeah, you have to get that extra 5 tons somewhere. Oh, the good thing about manning Goss with that is at least he's got one weapon he can constantly fire no matter what his heat level is.
User disconnected from your channel.
My problem with the Gauss is I always charge it up and then I lose the charge a second before I'm about to fire it.
Oh, me too.
That's so stupid. I really miss the old-fashioned Gauss.
If I didn't have to, if it didn't discharge, then it would be fine.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
I agree with everybody that if they were going to add that, it should have been added to the PPCs. It'd have been way better there.
Made more sense.
Well, that's what Microsoft did for its Xbox games.
Thing is with it, I mean,
If you count the Microsoft games as MechWarrior, which I kind of don't.
No.
no.
No, nothing with shields is part of BattleTech.
Yeah.
Giant mechanical spiders, man. That's officially my memory of Mech Assault 2.
I don't think there are any hex mechs in BattleTech.
There are Mech Assault 2, a giant 10-story tall mechanical spider that's piloted
How
by an
horrible
AI.
they would be. The quad mechs are bad enough.
That doesn't bother me as much as just the fact that one of them had shields. Like, that just totally ruins BattleTech.
Oh, and then you got, well, Dark Ages with their tripod mech.
But it was really huge. It didn't carry crap.
Yep. Yeah, it
What
was
about the
terrible.
fact the final boss was a half-finished Atlas with no legs that jammed data cores in its brain?
It was gigantic.
Jamming data cores in your brain makes you superpowered.
What, it controlled itself?
No, it was a pilot, but they put data cores in it, and that gave it the ability to shoot giant lasers out of its eyes.
Oh, God.
Mech
That's how
Assault
data
2.
cores work.
Hilarious.
It's awesome.
There's Lost Tech for you.
Upload Wikipedia into your head, man. You'll gain the ability to fly.
This is a very interesting skirmish here.
Yeah, this has actually been a really interestingly fought one.
Critical damage.
They're both about to lose their left shoulders. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Somebody had to lose one first.
Is Capper also in the medium finals?
Destroyed.
Yeah, it was Capper and Foster in the finals for mediums.
That's what I was thinking. This is kind
That
of
was
a rematch.
Blackjack versus Hunchy.
Now he's got a problem though, because he's cored.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this just turned.
Oof.
You can have only a couple weapons on an Atlas.
Yeah.
But he's got armor all day.
Yep.
That was my problem when I was fighting that thing. I got it cored, but I didn't have any armor left.
Well, the thing is,
man.
I can tell you, but like both mine and Foster's are
There it is.
basically
Yep.
front-loaded for armor.
Good round, everybody.
User was moved to your channel.
That was a very interesting mobile sniper fight there.
Yeah, you
That
really
was a
gotta wear
really
down
good.
that Atlas
really
armor.
good
You just
position.
really have to wear it down just to get in close.
Well, it's probably because I've got it all shifted forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Well, yeah.
I've only got 10 points in the rear.
Yeah, in an
Well-
assault fight, I mean.
A very good move.
So
from
that
an
puts
assault
the
viper,
CT
so.
at 112 points.
Who's the next bracket? The next fight?
Victor and Foster. That's the semifinals.
Cool.
Switch to something that'll die.
Switching out of my awesome. This is gonna be a tough one.
For a very short period of time, I was tempted to bring LRMs to this fight.
and then sanity got a hold of you.
And then my realization of how many ECM atlases there would be got a hold of me.
Well, even if you had like tag, I mean, someone with ECM is gonna be able to close it on you, and you'll be.
I was thinking about running like a Highlander with like 2 AC5s, 3 large lasers, and an LRM-20.
Mm-hmm.
I've been hilarious on the complete gimmick. LRM-80 in vote.
Who's fighting this round?
They're gonna close fast, so you have
Victor
to
and Foster.
put maximum damage out as soon as you can.
Hope you went with the long range config, Victor. If I could have kept it long range with Foster, I might could have, whittled him down a little bit more.
Head over to the gate here. Let me know when you're ready.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, this map lends itself to brawlers, though.
All systems.
Well, it does, but like, if you've got enough of a speed advantage, I mean, like, at least for the first part of the game against Foster, I was able to kind of take out one of his torsos, but it just wasn't enough, really.
Eventually, I caught you.
Yeah, it wasn't enough. Like, I knew that eventually I had to fight, so.
I was chewing you up pretty good with those large lasers, too.
Well, yeah, but I was hoping if I take off your torsos, then obviously half of your lasers would go away.
If you lose both torsos, you lose everything.
Yeah, because they're on the arms. That's kind of what I was going for, is if I can just get that other torso off, then I could do it.
User was moved out of your channel. Critical was moved out of your channel.
Oh, he swapped it up.
User
You
joined.
can do it, Ice Bones.
Oh. I guess those pulse lasers.
Foster swapped his Atlas.
I've actually really started liking this blackjack. Like, normally I like my 8 medium laser blackjack, but I started trying ER large lasers mixed with a couple medium pulse after the medium pulse buff, and it's not bad.
Anyone noticed that their official tournament on their website they did? That like 7 of the 10 mechs, they're all 2 AC5 to PPC.
Yeah, like they're all super meta. I mean, you can't not expect that, but.
I know, but I think that tells them anything when everyone uses the same weapons.
Well, I do like that I read a post that they recently made about changing the PPCs. I guess we're watching a match, so we'll just comment on the match. What do we got here? Target him, Victor. What are you doing? Target him.
I think he's panicking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even though he has ECM, you can target him up close. Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
done.
Like,
Yeah.
Just got raped.
Oh my God. How hurt was Foster?
Barely hurt at all.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
82%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can outfight another assault with that tonnage difference, but not if you're in the same weapon class.
Youch is right.
User was moved to your channel.
Very
At least,
good, man.
at least
That
throw a
was
fella some
brutal.
lube when you do that.
I know, man. That was rough.
Now I'd Foster again on Terra Therma.
Twin battle, round 2, fight.
Alright, yeah, if you'll switch it to Terra Therma.
Atlas versus Atlas.
Brother versus brother. Civil War.
Round 2.
Wait, I didn't play earlier.
Hmm?
I don't think y'all haven't fought each other
We
yet.
fought each other for the heavies.
Oh, okay, I wasn't there. Yeah, it's okay. I need to watch that on the stream.
Blood will be spilled, and then it will subsequently be vaporized in the lava.
What did y'all both take the same config in? Like the 3AC5, Ultra 5?
I was
No, I don't.
He had
I don't
an
know.
Orion.
Oh, you're Orion. So wait, did the Orion win or the Cataphractic?
Cataphractic did.
Okay, I was gonna guess that, but I just was gonna ask anyway.
Yeah,
there's three ultras.
I tried to take Peep and Gauss to it. I almost
Yeah,
got it, but
Victor.
I kept misfiring the Gauss because I'm not used to firing the new one.
Yeah, it's I've had to really like come back used to it again, but after I saw there's this one pug match where I saw a guy who used the exact same Battlemaster I was using earlier, the 6 medium laser and 1 Gauss, and he did really well. And I was like, man, that thing's fast. It's very cool. Like you can fire the medium lasers all day long, and of course the Gauss has no heat, so you can just consistently keep up fire with like good speed. And I was impressed. So I was like, I'll just use that on my Thunderbolt too, because it runs pretty well in Thunderbolt.
Victor, you ready?
I apologize. I was dropping an IM and I didn't realize. I'm ready now.
Actually, give me one moment. I think I didn't.
Oh, you just launched it. Well, apparently they have
I'll
like
find out in a
this.
minute. I'm not sure if I actually used my. No, I don't know. It's ready. I didn't actually fight the last 2 battles. I should still have them.
Yeah. Which is really weird because like I saw that your light went red, but apparently the server still thought it was green. So
I've seen that several times.
Yeah, it's not exactly like
It's
I
PGI.
wanted to make sure I still had my cool shots, but I probably still have them because I didn't fight the last 2 battles.
Reactor online.
I say even though I've never used cool shots before, I would probably want to use them here, like if it were necessary.
All systems nominal.
Yep, I got them both. It's good.
Alright, just to be sure, I'm going to Echo 5, right?
Somebody to the bridge and somebody to the opposite. We'll double check before it
Echo
starts.
6, Echo 5.
Okay, I'm going to Echo 7. This is going to take me all day.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
You can just overheat.
Out.
Oh, you mean for the brown? Sorry.
Did I get you, Desert?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, I'm dead, man. I only had 1 shot. That's the thing. If you don't start directly in front of me, I don't really have much luck.
I think the way to start. I don't know how we did it last time, but
I can get out of that.
But the way to start in this is to make sure that you're just below the lip of the entrance, so you can't see into the arena.
You don't want to be looking down that little pathway.
Right. 2 men enter, 1 man exits.
All we now is an Atlas fist punch. It'd be okay.
That would be awesome.
Atlas wrestling.
God,
Whoever tumbles the other into the lava loses.
I mean, if they ever fix their shit and put melee in, then like, yeah.
Well, fuck, I need to get knockdown back in first.
Yeah, they do knock down first. Yeah. I think I read something they were saying that they kind of found some ways to fix it, that they might eventually get in, like, eventually.
Might eventually. That sounds promising.
Because back in beta, they took it out, quote, temporarily.
Well, you saw the video where Paul got,
That was hilarious, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that was why.
I think they're planning to fix this game.
I didn't have a problem with knockdown other than the dragon. No one really
I
runs
mean,
anyways.
Dude, I love the dragon.
That video, the knockdown was taken.
That's
out.
one of the only reasons that I bought the flame. I mean,
It was
literally, like...
That was the only redeeming factor the dragon had.
Exactly. Yep.
I think their plan to fix knockdown in this game follows the plan they pulled on the restaurant in Goodfellas.
Okay,
Burning
I arrived
down.
at the bridge.
Gonna be at the bridge, or... Yeah, go up to the bridge.
Yeah.
User was moved out of your channel.
The other side doesn't really have a bridge.
One shot, they both shut down.
Yeah, right. I think McCloud didn't change his config at all. He's
Right, here they go.
He's gonna be running hot. Like, it's gonna happen. I mean, he's going to manage it. I'm sure he's good at managing it, but like, he's gonna have to like.
I wouldn't have brought the
fire a bunch, so.
PPCs.
Yeah, the PPCs was a
I
bad
would have
idea.
just dropped those for mediums and used the excess for Pete sinks.
Target acquired.
Brother versus brother. Oh.
Oh boy.
I think Foster's got the better config. I think. I mean, if I had to bet right now, I'd bet on Foster.
Yeah, well, it's
'Cause
going
his
to be a
heat's-
matter of how
his heat's
much
gonna matter out.
AC 5 damage he takes on the way in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Then it's
looking
going
right
to be
now,
SRM jousting.
I mean, right now they're pretty even.
Oh, Foster's about to lose that AC.
They both are. They both are. They both are. Oh, he shut down! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Wait,
now they're down to SRMs.
shit! Wait, Foster's got that center crit. Foster's super center crit though, but he can't use the PPC.
Bad time.
McCloud can't use his PPC.
Did he fall into the lava? No, I guess not.
No, McCloud can't use his PPC at all, so now they're even.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
This is semi-close.
Ha!
Use that arm swing.
Oh my god.
man.
Wow.
Insane, man.
Oh my god.
Great.
Holy crap, that was good.
That was an
amazing.
awesome match.
Awesome.
I underestimated
Definitely.
the amount of heat that the SRMs would create.
You did.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, if you didn't shut down, you probably would have had it. I think I would say that.
I
was
jammed
so
the leap,
close,
but you
but
can't
yeah.
fire your cool shot when you're shut down, which is bullshit.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that was a
Congratulations,
great one.
McCloud.
That was a
Congratulations,
That was
really
a good
one.
fight.
Well done, man.
I was worried there for a minute that he shut down. I'm like, okay, it's fine.
I think I might have went to 101% or some bullshit like that. I want it to be
Wow.
like automatically override unless I tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
What you do is you just bind it to a macro that just spams it the whole time until you turn it off.
Yeah, but
Like
I mean,
tag.
it
It's
doesn't
like the-
stick long enough is the problem.
You
but-
could do like the tag. No, what you can do is like the tag macro where you just have it spam it the whole time, like the entire match. That could work. I mean, you have to get used to it, I'm sure, but that could work.
So we're on 2v2s on a rotating schedule now, right?
Rotating schedule.
4 maps rotating, right?
We're gonna go through the maps in order, and it will
Oh,
cycle
of the
back to
dialogue.
the first map if we need more rounds. So
Is that on a per fight basis or on a each fight gets a separate map basis?
per fight basis, like your first fight will be on the second one. Or on the first one, your second fight will
does
be on the
now-
second map.
So everybody's first fight occurs on the first map. Everybody's second fight occurs on the second
Yeah.
map.
What's the tonnage limit?
Seismic's allowed
120.
right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
could be loud. Yeah.
UAVs too, right?
UAVs and seismics. The only restrictions are no arties and no.
Now I see
airstrikes.
that I see that a couple people aren't here, so
Yeah,
I
I'm
do want to
looking at
fill
the
in if you
roster
guys
right
want. Yeah, Recluse and Arkani, right?
Yeah, Arkani hasn't shown up for the entire thing. And Elite's not here either. I don't think, is he?
Oh, is Lee not here?
Checking my mech for the 2v2s, but
No, he's
Elite's
not.
here.
So you'll probably fill in.
Well, we got Atham here too. Maybe he'd be willing to fill in.
I can just bow out. It doesn't bother me.
What's up?
All right. Well, the bottom line.
if you need me, yeah.
Bottom line is we need somebody to pair with Ice Bones.
Okay.
And if we have anybody left over, you can form your own 2v2 if you want.
Oh, I see. Elite Chaos and Arkani both on here. Okay.
Wax will hook up with Ice Bones if you want.
All right. Well, actually,
Okay.
Wax, I have you paired with Desert already.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Give Capper to. I'll pair with Ice Bones then.
And our tonnage limit is what again? 120?
120. Yep.
We won't have seismic in this one either.
You can have seismic. Yes, you can.
All right.
Yes, you can, right? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Okay.
Yeah.
The only restrictions are no strikes.
Do we need to break lobby and reform it? That way you only bring in certain people for the just 2-2, or how you want to do it?
I don't know that we need to do that.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Let's see if we need to like change our configs so that some of us.
We're gonna give like a 10-minute break right here.
Yeah.
So you can get with your partner and see what mechs you want to bring to fit into the config, and then we can rejoin. We don't necessarily have to drop the lobby. We can if you want, but I don't.
Yeah.
think
Well, if we need to
secrecy is
change
gonna be a
our,
big
if we need to change our config,
Yeah,
to change your config, you have to drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop lobby to change config.
All right. Go ahead.
At least I think I am.
All right. So if you need to, just drop into one of the many, many, many channels we have here in the Blazing Aces team speak. Doesn't matter which one, and sort out what you're going to be bringing.
The many channels that we have, though we only use a few.
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Let's get this sorted out.
We'll meet back up in 10 minutes. If you get done sooner, just hop back into drop waiting.
User left your channel.
Where do you want to go, Wax?
Let's just hop down to the 2v2 channel A.
User left your channel.
Ice, let's go to 2v2B.
Alrighty.
User left your channel. Channel switched. Server group revoked.
Alright. So 120 tons.
Yeah.
What kind of mech do you feel most comfortable in?
Well, I can bring a Shadowhawk with AC-20, or I can bring my Boomcat.
I think Boomcat sounds kind of fun.
I've got a Boomcat, and I've also got a Streak Splat Cat.
The Boomcat sounds better.
Yeah, I just...
Because I think what we can do is we can kind of like use me as like kind of a bit of a bait, and then you come up and just like obliterate them.
That's
like
fine
that.
with me.
Right, so that's 60 tons. So it leaves me with 60 tons. I'll probably take. Shit, hold on, let me see. Hard. Obviously a medium mech. Wait, what did I say? 65?
I think a catapult 60.
Yeah, you're 60, so I can take 60 or lower.
Right.
None of the 60-10 mechs really appeal to me. Alright, so let me look at mediums then. Okay. This should be really interesting.
There's still need an old-timey radio person relaying the fight since still the lips are powered down.
Yeah, right?
Duncan Spector. We need Duncan Spector.
I'll give you what I can, but I mean, right now they're just kind of, they just barely saw each other. We had Foster McCloud. They spotted them, or they spotted Foster McCloud in Charlie 3. Now in Charlie 4, Starlancer and Bloody are kind of hanging out in Delta 4, just kind of waiting and wait, or holding and wait, taking peeking shots. Yeah, Bloody's taking peeking shots, jumping around, kind of just peeking around the thing, shooting at McCloud.
Cloud and Foster are working their way up into range.
Yep, Starlancer's holding and wait. He's holding his package for a better time, I guess. Oh, they got seismic contact on them now. They're definitely closing in. You got McCloud with triple ultras. I don't know what Foster has yet.
Yeah, they threw up the UAV. Foster McCloud did.
Oh shit! Yeah, they did too. Yep. Starlancer. They all see each other. Oh, Foster's got a hunchback. Yep. Oh no, they already took off. Oh man, they knocked off Starlancer's AC-20 already. That was really quick. I actually expected that because you see a yellow lane, you know to go for that right arm.
They're primary and Bloody now.
Yep, that's smart.
So
well,
they're
actually,
using the mech that Foster used to win mediums and the mech that McCloud used to win
exactly.
heavies, right?
Yep, yes, exactly. Yep, a 70 and a 50. Yep, it's good plan.
Scratch that. They're taking out Starlancer. It looks like.
It's gonna be a tough team to beat.
Foster took Starlancer out. Now they're both on Bloody.
Cloud went down. Now it's just Bloody and his cataphract versus the other cataphract. Oh, I'm sorry, the hunchback. Yeah, the hunchback.
Hunchback with 3 mediums and an AC-20 still.
Yep.
But Bloody has a flamer probably, so.
Well, Bloody got rid of his
5 shots of AC-20 left.
Bloody did switch up his regular PPCs. Oh,
And
Bloody's
Bloody's
down. So he actually did switch out those PPCs for ERs, but didn't help him there.
Power it up. Good fight though.
We up next?
I think we're up next and power it up and just
Fred and Victor versus Atham and Raymond. So Foster needs to suicide.
After you, Morson.
How did I kill you? Because it said you were dead and still let me target you on the ground. I was like, what?
Well, that's just how the game is now. They let you target them for like another half second after they die or something.
I guess here, let me suicide. I think.
I can't see anything through this.
I think I can suicide with this. Maybe.
Just walk off the edge.
Can you go off the edge of the map on this?
Yeah, if you go to
I think
the east,
to,
right?
The Theta, like pass out, kind of towards on the plane there, on the ice plane.
Yeah, go down the canyon east.
Yep.
Let us know when you're ready for us to move up.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Yeah, I'll start recording as soon as I can just make the suicide. Alright, record going.
No whisper target found. No whisper target found.
And now it's the waiting game.
Draymond's got contact.
Guess for the recording, I'll just switch back and forth between them to whichever I think is a more interesting view at that point.
New target acquired. Duel at 0%. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Looks like they're engaged on this edge of
yeah.
Charlie 4 Bravo 4.
Fred's got a cat.
Yeah.
They probably should be shooting it.
Yeah, they're on Victor.
They're on Victor. Yeah, Victor's been missing some shots, but I think they're doing pretty good right now so far.
Draymond's rear torso's open though.
Yep, he's pretty crit there. I don't know how well the other one is.
Draymond's on Fred now.
Oh, Fred's been missing some there.
They gotta take that AC-20 cat out.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, he's barely hurt at all. His arms are hurt, but I mean, that's not where his weapons are. Yep, Draymond's gonna go down pretty soon here, and then it probably pretty much be one way from there. Oh, yep, there goes Draymond.
Victor's almost done now.
An AC-20 cat, though.
Yeah, if Victor can get some distance, he can just kind of stay on the outside and shoot him.
Finish Victor.
Yep, Atham's not finishing Victor. Also, Atham's large laser is probably on that right arm too. If Fred gets a good shot on that right arm, he's gonna take out one of his weapons. Oh, Fred does not aim for that one. Got the center pretty good though there.
Critical. Flushing coolant.
Needs to finish off Victor so he can focus on the catapult.
It wouldn't matter at this point. I mean, like, he's pretty center crit. I mean, Fred's just gonna get one good AC-20 on him.
Oh,
ow. Like Fred's Fred spammed the chat with some
AC-20.
Good shot, guys. Good game.
Oh, man. You had me sweating bullets when you guys took out my AC-20, and then you cherry red my CT, man. I was just...
That was
waiting for
intense.
that ER large to just get fired at me and just sweep across me for like a split second, because that's all it would have taken.
Chat on this end was very much the, why are you chasing Victor? Get the cat!
Yeah, I was thinking that too. You're just letting me sit back there and plug away.
Oh, I was just wondering what was hitting me so hard. I didn't check your loadout, so we just focused Victor for the first minute or so, and then I was just getting chewed up. I'm like, that's not good.
Well,
yeah, I never saw
that was kind of the plan.
Fred was in.
I was hoping to draw the fire from the front.
Well, until Draymond went down and he told me, and go, oh crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have called it, because when I turned to check and see what Fred was using, I just started to engage, and I forgot. I should have told Atham what he had, because we could have focused him a little bit.
Especially after I took out that AC-20 on Victor.
Yeah, that really nerfed me a lot right there, reloading my stuff.
Too bad I couldn't connect with very many of my shots after that.
Alright, next up is River City. And, let's see here. We've got Desert and Wax versus Victor and Fred, and Icebones and Capper versus Foster and McCloud.
Were we up against? I actually had my comms break up.
Desert and Wax.
Desert and Wax, cool.
So, the loser bracket being behind a tier, does that fight the next map too, or does it fight on Frozen City again?
It was supposed to fight like Frozen City again, but the way that Challenge does this, you cannot control a lot of this stuff. I don't know why we couldn't have had 3 opening rounds since we had 6 teams. So I'm really not sure. We'll just decide something when we get to the first round of the losers bracket.
It's an idea though, like being changing the map based on the round, not based on anything else. Or are we still doing Frozen City? Like I don't know what the deal is here.
We're up to River City now since
Okay,
we're
that's what I thought. Yeah,
I need
that's what I
another
thought, yeah.
invite. Can I have an invite?
Is Bloody in a he's in a away game or a bye game. I mean,
Maybe because it's only only 4 teams double elimination.
Yep.
Might be why it's causing such funky layouts. But if it was single elimination, you'd probably have more round 1s.
well, yeah. I mean, like when you get to like the losers bracket round 1, you know, it's just gonna be people who played in the first round 1.
Yeah, but I'm saying like round 2 right now is 2 bye teams, which should have really had a round 1 fight.
Right, but then you have people who played in round 1 also, so they just played that map. So yeah, I think we should try it like this. We just kind of go, you know.
I guess because it's not even, because there's 3 teams, so there would be someone who's left out in a traditional layout.
Yeah.
What it should do is have 1 bye team after the first round of 3 teams. But it's for some reason backwards.
Well, no, I think it's got it right. It just I don't know if it works to our strategy
Because
of the map
if you
changing.
had 3 starting teams, whichever team won the 3rd bracket would get an automatic bye for the next round.
That's what I'm saying.
Which doesn't give everyone an equal chance at the bye. Whereas when it randomizes to start this way, it does that.
Yeah.
It just gives 2 byes instead of 1.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that actually, you know, considering we had six teams, right? Why didn't it just do 2, 2, 2, right?
We're not on
Yeah, that
Frozen
was what
City
I was
now,
saying.
right? We're on River
Yeah.
Because you could
River
have you could have a 3-way match for a semifinal. That's why.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, the semifinals will be weird. Okay, gotcha.
Waiting on McCloud.
City. It needs to change over to River City.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not ready
Change-
up until it
change the map.
changes.
River City or River City Night?
River City.
Making sure.
Yeah, I specifically left River City Night off because people tend to bitch about it.
Yeah.
Well,
River City Night is very much, do you have gamma on your monitor or not?
Yeah.
well, yeah.
I don't
'cause
know.
I
I don't do that, and I love
will
River City
admit
Night.
that if it's River City Night, I have a night view mode on my monitor, which makes it like day. So, because basically I push one button on the monitor and it amps the gamma.
Wow.
So.
Okay, so we're ready?
Mm-hmm.
And Star, are you gonna drop everyone down to rooms?
Yeah.
Press unbound to center your torso in the direction of your legs.
Classic PGI.
Well, at least they programmed it to actually read whatever key you had assigned.
Yeah, that's true. Just it's not necessary control.
Well, I don't think it's even there by default.
No, I think it is. It's like dash
Must
or
have
something.
unbound.
Who's the first matchup?
If you want cameras, probably Ice Bones and me and our team.
Yeah,
Well-
Icebones and Capper versus Foster and McCloud.
You'll get to see both sides of the fight this time.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, everybody who's suiciding, move out.
I'm just gonna head over here to this big wall and power down with my front facing it.
Yeah, I've seen the
Yeah, you can probably just drop down back in that
fights
corner.
come here.
I doubt we're ever gonna like down that very back corner.
Don't point at me, Ice. You're making me nervous.
If my finger twitches, you're dead. So we're alone down here now.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I think so. Let me check.
Anyone else here? Hello.
Nope, just us. Okay, we're good.
Okay, so starting here, I want to go down into Lower City, unless you've got a.
All right, who are we fighting again? We're fighting. Okay, yeah. So they had what? The triple ultra and
a
and Ace 20 hunchback. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go for the triple ultra first. All right, we're going. Let's go left.
I didn't realize we weren't ready. Oops.
All right.
Yeah, I agree on the getting rid of the triple ultras.
Go for.
I think you should take point.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. All right, follow me this way. We're going behind buildings. Also, turn on your thermals. Okay. We use thermals to navigate here. All right. So yeah.
I cap out at 68. Don't leave me too far behind.
That's okay. I won't go too far. Yeah, definitely go for the Ilya first. We're gonna go straight center torso because you know he's gonna be running centered engine. So just go for center torso.
Right. If we see the Hunchy first, whichever one we end up focusing on, though, we're gonna stay on.
Yep. Okay, I see him in the river, but they got my back. So just stay where you are. Stay where you are. They just saw me.
Okay, I stopped.
All right, I'm gonna back up. We're gonna go the other way. Follow me.
I don't want to give them my back. I really moved my armor front.
Yep, I think they saw me. I saw them at Delta 2. They're probably be coming across the river.
Okay.
Or waiting for us to come across the river. Yep, there they are. Delta 3. All right, follow me. All right, they're probably gonna see us cross over here. Yep, keep following me. All right, I'm gonna start heading to the.
Get into the Citadel.
Yeah, I'm going to Citadel.
Okay. You're gonna.
Also, I have. Oh shit! I have seismic too. I forgot. I see them. They're in the river. They're in the river at Charlie 3. They don't see me yet. They're at Charlie 3. Okay. Alpha is hunchback.
I'm taking fire.
All right. Just back up. Back up. Make them come to you. Back up around the corner. I'll just stay here.
I am.
Hopefully they won't see me. They may see me on seismic, but we'll see. All right, hold there. Just stay around the corner. They probably saw me in seismic too, I imagine.
Are they still moving?
Oh, they just sent a seismic out. I mean, UAV out.
Can you shoot it down?
I got the UAV. Yep, it's down.
Excellent, good job.
All right, but they saw me. But I can move around and get their UAV or get their seismic on.
Coming in behind me. They're coming in behind me.
Yep, I see them. Hold on.
I'm moving back to you.
Yep, move up to where I am. Yep. The Ilya's behind. Yep, the Ilya's behind. I see him. I'm gonna shoot him.
Crap! I fell off.
That's right. They're on its corner. Come up where I am.
I can't. I fell off.
That's right. Go around where you are now. Actually.
Yeah.
Halt. Turn around. Stop where you are. Come back around this way. Okay, I'm gonna fall down to you. I'm coming down to you in the river.
Okay.
Come back around where I am.
I got you.
Point your guns up on this area up here in case they come around.
We gotta get them where I can shoot at.
I just popped UAV. Hopefully we'll see him. Alright, probably should have waited around the corner, but okay, come follow me this way. There they are.
You gonna rush them?
Shit, they got my center crit already. Shit. Alright, hold on, back up. Alright, back up around the corner over there.
Yeah, I'm backing up with you.
Alright. Alright, hold on. I'm kind of stuck behind you here. Move up just a little bit. Okay, so you're good right there.
Man, you are critted.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Get ready for... Okay.
Alright, move up. Get the alpha. Move up. Get alpha. Alpha.
I got it.
Yeah, you got my center. Yep.
Dead?
Yep, I'm down. Sorry, man.
Critical damage. Destroyed.
Yep, it's alright, man. It's my fault. Was about too much.
Yeah. Oh well. Did what we could.
User was moved to your channel.
Yep.
User
Suicide.
was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Good fight,
match, guys.
Yep. Good fight.
Alright, y'all can power up now. Victor and, Fred.
Alright, powered up.
I'm gonna drag you guys down.
User was moved out of your
Good luck, guys.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel.
Desert hasn't powered up yet.
Where does it go?
I don't know. This reminds me of MechWarrior 4 days. Start, go in 3, 2, 1, hold!
Hold! Yeah, I remember that.
Holding, but I can see the enemy. We're still holding.
Holding. I don't know, all the maps in MechWarrior 4 were huge, so...
Yeah, they were like, let's walk around for 45 minutes information and we might find each other maps.
Yep.
This is when scout mechs were actually used for scouting.
User
Yeah.
joined your channel.
Yeah, Desert apparently disappeared.
They're good now, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're moving.
One Ultra 5, 4 Streak 2s, and 2 Flamers.
User joined your channel.
Are you back, Red Squad?
Oh, for a little bit.
We're in the 2v2s now.
Victor's decided to steal my tunnel ambush. Well, technically it's our tunnel ambush, but it was really fun the one time we used it in the 2v2 ladder.
Welcome to Splinter Mech, the stealth game.
Yep.
The Desert Scouts group has elected to take the split it evenly route. Dropping
Not
at
quite.
110 tons. But
What? They're at 110?
They took 2 Shadowhawks.
2 Shadowhawks. No heavies.
Wow.
So Atham and Draymond did the same thing.
Yeah, it didn't turn out too badly.
Opting for the high ground.
Microphone muted.
Well, Desert might have lagged out there for a second.
Microphone activated.
Ooh, that was a good hit on Victor's part.
They're on TeamSpeak, right?
Yeah.
I don't see why Wax isn't coming back.
They might just not be talking. I mean, you know there are some people who don't speak up during TeamSpeak sessions.
Well, I don't either, but when it's 2v2, I at least expect it. I'm under attack!
Well, they're in separate channels, though. Right?
They're not.
Wax and Desert should be in the same channel.
Yeah,
They are.
Yeah, Wax Desert, same channel. Victor and Pepper, same channel.
Acquired.
That was a really useful UAV. Dropped it like 2 minutes ago, and it catches them from behind.
Yeah.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, flamers!
Oh, yeah. Oh, Desert.
Now the Flamer audio is stuck in the soundtrack. Just looping on my end.
Same here.
Uh-oh.
Don't sit still, Desert. Boy, that's what's gonna
Oh,
happen
shot in
to
the
you.
back.
Damn.
Man.
That's why I said don't sit still, Desert.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
missed
shut
it down, too.
Short game.
Victor's running pretty hot, too, though. He keeps firing double together.
Oh!
Critical. 25%.
Oh, he shut down Max going
Keep
around.
blocking the shot.
Oh!
Oh! Was that a headshot?
No,
CT.
buddy. CT.
Oh.
Seemed like a headshot.
User was moved to your channel. User
That was
moved to your
tough.
channel.
Good fight,
That was
guys.
a good
Good
round.
Yeah,
round,
good job,
guys.
guys.
Are you guys gonna try to split attack the tunnel out of curiosity?
We used the tunnel to try to come around behind you, but
Ah, okay. We were wondering what happened because we were in the tunnel waiting to ambush you. You didn't show up. We pulled out and we caught seismic on you when you were kind of separated there.
We cut him on UAV because that UAV popped super early, like, found them.
Yeah, I popped that behind us to cover our backs in case you guys looked back there, and it very much paid off for us, I think.
Yeah.
Good round.
and good fight, guys.
I was pretty beat up there at the end. Almost legged, one side torso open.
Yeah, a few knocks too.
Clearly, we were priming you, Fred.
Alright, we've got the first round of the losers bracket here. We've got Ice and Capper versus Atham and Draymond, and then we've got Desert and Wax versus Bloody Moon and Starlancer.
Is it the next map cycle?
I need to pick a suicider.
I'm gonna say, unless anybody has huge objections, this is going to be River City, since we've got 2 points here.
I mean, if it's round one again,
a couple of people have played on River City already, but then we've got some people who haven't played on River City yet.
yeah.
And I'm definitely not saying this is round one in terms of resetting the Frozen City, because that's just not going to...
But I think that might be a good idea. Like, put round one is always Frozen City, round two is always River City, and then semifinals is the third one.
Well, the
and
thing
finals
is, then
fourth.
you've got people who are only fighting on Frozen City.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, we just fought round 2 in River City. Now we're fighting round 1 on River City too.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, but you
it's the same way.
gotta. The thing is, you gotta buy for the first round. So.
Well, so the buy
I don't
for the
know.
first round.
Either way,
you could just advance it and then just cycle through it again when we get there.
Yeah.
Well, we can do that.
Just
I
confirming I
guess.
should take a suicider make this
Doesn't
time, right?
matter.
Yeah.
It really
Got
doesn't
it.
matter.
Yeah,
We
it
will
doesn't
go
matter.
to.
Which would the teams rather fight on? Put it that way.
Try roll 1d4, it ends all decisions.
Yeah.
We'll hit Crimson Straight next, and we'll just keep working our way through the cycle.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
One suicider special. Coming right up.
Ice, is your mech selection ready, or do you need to switch out?
No, I'm just getting modules. I just need them.
Okay. But you got yours ready though. You don't have to like leave the.
No.
lab or anything.
No. Not unless
Okay.
my module's in an unengined mech.
All right.
Rearrange your
I'm ready
teams
too.
so the people who are participating are in alpha. Gunpowder or not of this round, so.
Yep. So Ice Capper and Bloody and Star should be in Team 1, right?
Yes.
Or Team 1 Alpha 1, I should say.
That's right.
Okay.
Good now.
Alright, we're ready. Well, ready as far as people.
If you knew this is the way it was gonna be, what you could have done is like just randomized it for each set, and then just
I did not
posted which ones.
foresee
But
the or the bracket system being so obtrusive.
anal.
Yeah. Where you change Ice to your new mech?
It works fine for the other ones though.
Be right back, Bio.
Okay, people need to be moved around now that I'm done playing with my mech.
I'm gonna have to drop lobby real quick to change mechs.
Alright, I'm back.
Server group assigned.
Hello? Anybody there?
Yep.
You just wait on Wax?
I'm gonna rejoin in just a second.
Star.
Alright, I'm good.
Looks like we're set.
Launching.
First city.
What was that?
I thought we were doing Crimson. I guess that's next.
Oh. Oops.
I thought it was Crimson straight too.
I was not in the matchmaker for the last couple of minutes.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that we had... we kept changing what we were doing.
So just
Reset.
kick it out and go back in again.
Everyone just...
Everyone exit.
Everyone just kill.
Quit match.
You can quit match now even while it's counting down.
Fuck PGA.
Oh, shit.
With that game they gotta play.
When
I
you
guess
quit
it
match,
takes us all the
it
way
bounces
out.
you out of lobby. That's retarded.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would do.
That's stupid.
It doesn't if the game's over.
That's
interesting.
Oh my god, that's retarded.
Well,
It's PGI.
invites.
Which say quit match, not quit lobby.
Achieved with CryEngine.
When you click on the little up and down arrows, it sounds like a slot machine.
You know, I never thought about that, but you're totally right, it does.
So Victor, before you forget, send me the info to do if you want any of these uploaded to the Laser
Oh,
Nation
actually,
channel.
yes, let me give you the YouTube information here. Hold on one second.
Making sure that invites are currently going out.
You just want to make sure it's not on the stream though.
Get Bryce on yet.
Actually, what is the login information? Is it just the same as our Gmail, right? Or is it the
Don't say it on stream. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Just PM it to me through the website.
You got it, man. Will do. I'm looking it up right now.
Because I was gonna get it from Ice, but he has it saved and doesn't remember what it was.
I'm kind of about, but I know that I have it in a notepad, so I'll find it. Just a second or two here.
Do we have a lobby going?
Doesn't look like it.
Whoever has premium time.
I guess I'll make one. I think.
Hold on. Who?
Or someone already made one. Somebody already made one. Waxjock has one.
Wax is making one.
You have to have premium time to make a lobby?
No, but you don't want to make a 12-player group. You want to make a lobby.
Oh, whoops.
You can't play anything but 12v12 unless you have premium time.
You need to start a 1 to 4 lobby or group before you can make a lobby.
You can actually just make a lobby with one person.
Yeah, I'd say actually you can. Yeah, you can hit play now and private
I got
match
stuff going out now, guys.
by yourself. Yeah. I do not have premium time though, so I can't be team 2 lead.
I think I got everybody right.
I
Did
can
I
get
miss
ice
anybody?
bones. Wait, I can get,
Oh,
I
there's
can get
Morson.
ice bones. Hold on. Where's ice bones?
Ice out there, man? He was a lobby lead before, so I'm wondering where
Just
he's
grab
at.
Wax, I'll do team 2.
Oh, we need Ice for recording anyway. So
Yeah, I did ice for team 2, and he can take team 2 command. As soon as he gets in. He's in McCloud right now.
Whatever happened? Who's here?
What are we doing for match time? 15 or 20?
20. Alright, and move, let's see here. Desert and Capper on Team 2. Or Desert and Wax on Team 2, and Icebones and Capper on Team 2.
Yep, as soon as Ice comes in, I went ahead and sent Ice an invite, so as soon as he comes.
Do I have to be in the Alpha group to be the lobby leader?
I think so.
Apparently not.
Any premium time for both,
Hey, Wax.
both
Wax, you can
team
take
leads.
Wax, you can take Alpha 2.
Got it.
There you go.
If you can drag me up to Alpha Lance.
Who else playing in this one? This one is 4 on the left side, right? Round 1?
Yeah, Desert and Wax versus Bloody and Star. Icebones and Capper.
I'm just trying to
versus
keep
Atham and Draven.
spectators open, more or less.
Yep.
Icebones is on the second group, right?
Yeah, just waiting for Ice. There he is.
You'll need to get
Should put
Draymond back into the
Draven up
first
to
group,
team
though.
1.
Yeah, Draymond needs to be bumped up to Team 1.
Who's
Move
not in?
him. Switch Draymond with Fred.
I need to unready for that? I guess not.
Alright, I think we are good once people are ready. Up.
Is that right? I think it is, right?
I think so.
Crimson Straight, Skirmish, no, 20, first person.
Looks good.
I assume when everybody's ready, you'll have a launch button, right?
Yeah. Waiting on Ice and Victor.
I'm sorry, I was looking for the password.
You can just PM it to me later. Everybody good to go?
Ready?
Launching.
Who's up first?
Icebones and Capper versus Atham and Draymond.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
User was moved out of your channel. You were moved.
Y'all who aren't playing, just go shut down. Don't go kill yourself, because you might end up playing.
Wondered how long that was going to take to happen. Okay, what do you want to do? Because I'm definitely got point.
Oh, wait for we get go ahead here.
Yep. Where do you want to have this fight at?
Oh, we in a separate channel now? Okay, good. Go. Let's see here. We're definitely going to go towards the center here. I mean, we're definitely closer range, but I want to make sure that you scout them out. I want you to kind of get range on them. Don't get too close to them, hopefully, when we find them out, but figure out what weapon loadouts they have, so we can figure out which one we go for first.
Roger. Okay.
I mean, I think last time they had the K2 with the dual gals or dual AC-20.
No, that wasn't them. That was
No, Draymond had dual AC-20. Wasn't it like Draymond and?
No, Fred had the K2.
Oh, Fred had the K2. That's right.
Yes.
Okay.
No, what I'm asking is where do you want the fight to take place? I will lead them there.
All right. Well, I'm kind of slow. You're kind of fast.
Pick the grid you want to fight.
We want some buildings. We want some buildings. So we're either going to want to fight over towards like Charlie 5, Charlie 6. They're over there. All right, come back towards me. Come back towards me.
I am running.
What do they have? Did you see anything?
I saw Shadowhawk.
Wait, they had ACM.
Yeah, so.
Shadowhawk and like a Raven?
No, I'm running. I'm too busy running.
All right, we're gonna try to go towards Charlie 3. Okay.
I've got a Raven on me.
For Charlie 3. Charlie 3. Okay.
I'm right beside you. Right beside you.
All right. Let's see what we got.
All I know is I saw Shadowhawk.
All right. They definitely had you at ECM.
I am tore up and I'm nearly
Oh, what hit
legged.
you? Holy shit.
I told you, man.
All right.
They got me bad. I didn't expect to find them that fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're going for Bravo 3. Come to Bravo 3.
No seismic.
Come to Bravo 3.
Yeah, they nearly legged me.
Alright, so can you think about anything about what you saw or heard? Like what kind of weapons they had? Like was it AC-20?
I got laser fire. I think and something hit me hard, so probably an AC-20.
Alright.
But I literally came up over that hill, had a low signal, and then it was just run.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be an DDC because
it can't be an Atlas. There's no way.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a Raven.
I know for a fact I saw a Shadowhawk.
So a Raven and a Shadowhawk possibly, or maybe a spider.
There. I just saw something move. They're still relatively up there.
All right, just gonna keep your eyes open. We're just gonna hold them down. We're just gonna hold down here. Actually, back up more into the city for you. Let me do this. Let me do the scouting for now. You just kind of hold back, and I'll call you in when we can get you in without hitting you.
Garage at the moment.
All right.
I hate going up that ramp. It almost always ends badly from this angle.
Yep.
And just like it did for me.
Mhm.
I just didn't know where they spawned, so I didn't know they was going to be there that fast.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they're fast, I mean, obviously. Oh, yeah, I see him. I see him. Looks like a Shadowhawk with streaks or something. Maybe AC-20. Alright, start backing up a little bit. I want you to go back to Bravo 2, okay? Go back to Bravo 2, hold back.
There.
Yep, I see a Raven with ECM. Did you switch out your weapons, by the way? Do you have streaks or what?
No,
okay, and a Shadowhawk.
I have no streaks.
Alright, it's a Shadowhawk and a Raven ECM. Alright, so we're going to take out that Shadowhawk first.
Okay, tell me.
So I'm going to start engaging the Shadowhawk at Charlie 3. Okay, I'm engaging the Shadowhawk. Come in now.
Target acquired.
Alright, hold on. Back up a little bit, because I'm out of range. He came around the corner. Alright, he went on the other side. Hold on. Alright, going for the... Oh.
We can't keep changing targets here, guy.
Alright, sorry, yep. Going to the Shadowhawk.
That's the cicada, not a Raven.
That's what I said, yep. I just changed.
That changes the entire game.
A little bit.
A Raven I can take down easy. A cicada is brutal.
Alright, I want you to start getting some distance, okay? I don't want you to die yet. Get some distance. Go towards Bravo 2.
They just took out my other leg. I'm so
That's okay, I'm going for the... Alright, let's go for that cicada then.
I have the cicadas on.
Cicada's on you. I'm coming. Get on cicada right now.
The cicada's nearly legged, left leg.
Alright.
I am legged.
25%.
Alright, we're trying to keep out that Raven's that Cicade's leg.
Yeah, I think he took off.
Alright. Switch wherever you can. Alright, where's that Cicada at? There he is. Which leg? Right, left leg, okay. Go for that Cicada if you can. You can hit him from there. Get that leg. His left leg's almost out. He's legged.
Yep.
Cicada's legged.
I'm down.
Warrior incoming missile. UAV activated. Right torso damage. Center torso damage.
You got him.
Oh shit!
Take
Oh my god.
Cicada. You still got him.
He's out. He's dead. No, he's dead. I got him.
You got him?
I got him.
We
yeah.
won?
Yeah.
I was sure that the Cicada was still running around.
Oh,
that was close.
Nicely job.
Oh,
How the hell did you get
fine.
underneath me? Damn.
Yeah, I think dead or alive.
You like leaped over me like without seeing me, and I just like, okay, cool.
You know, your death shot ice, I was literally screaming, use your coolant before you fired it, and then you shut that down.
Yeah.
You're sitting on coolant right then.
Yeah. No,
Good job holding on that leg, Jenner, man. You got a lot of good hits in with one leg.
Yeah, you guys got the Jenner like really hurt immediately. We were like worrying the whole time.
Yeah, I came up over that hill and I saw the ECM and I'm like, okay, it's got to be an Atlas. And then I saw the Shadowhawks, like, what the hell?
If it's an Atlas, they only have like
Locust.
I know. And I didn't know what in the world. I was just like,
Locust.
what? And then by the time I got out of there, y'all torped that leg so bad. I was down to 74% when I got out of that one little skirmish.
I'm really surprised they let you alive.
Yeah, we honestly were like, oh man, this fight went south quick.
Jenner had her second crit leg, I would have finished it.
Alright, I'm moving us over.
I didn't realize my
Good
leg
luck,
was
guys.
as bad as it was when you took it
Good
out.
luck.
Yeah, and I couldn't decide which was the best to target first, so it kind of like kept changing based upon where they were. It was so like crazy.
Oh man, that was a really good one.
Hey,
Nice,
your rear was out, man.
Oh yeah. As soon as my rear started going, I was like, oh god, I can't expose that anymore.
Yeah, a couple people were saying that, well, there goes Capper at that point when you started getting those rear shots coming in and back to him.
Yeah, and then the Jenner came back to bite them.
I should have finished the Jenner off. I said I was going to disengage because I didn't know where Atham was with the Battlemaster, and I thought, well, I'll just better to disengage and help him. And
They only want to take another shot to kill the leg. It was like crit orange.
Atham, if you hadn't gotten stuck there against the wall in front of him, you probably would have got in.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I was thinking too. I had him on seismic, and I thought, okay, he's right there, right behind the building. And I didn't see him come out from behind it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little fast for a Battlemaster there. It was like 70 kph, so I could kind of do it a little bit.
That's one thing nice about the Battle Masters in these small games and like one-on-ones and stuff is they can get going real quick with a lot of armor.
Yeah.
I had the turn nerf from the friggin' Victor too, so that kind of ups their worth by proxy.
Yeah.
Very good.
I don't know
mech,
about
that.
Desert Shadowhawk here. UAC 5, a single one. Is that okay?
In my
I guess it's not
opinion,
terrible.
Which one did he have?
Well, he has 4
He's
streaks, so...
Yeah,
he's got
and
kind
2
of an
medium
interesting
lasers.
setup.
I mean, if they come up against any lights or mediums, like, this can be hurting. But
What are they up against?
Cicada and Cataphract 3D.
Normally I wouldn't
Cicada
like a
could
single
be.
Ultra 5, but it looks like he's got that Ultra 5 for light hunting
Looks
more
like
than for...
4 medium pulse, and then Bloody's got his typical mech. 2 peeps, 2 AC5s, 2 flamers.
The Bolt teams are running pretty light, aren't they?
25%.
well, they're only 10 tons light, right?
Yes, right.
Bloody and,
I think they're both 10 under, right?
yeah, 110.
Seems like everybody's worried about missiles, all these Guardian ECM mechs.
Yeah.
Hey, in my recording, some of the audio might sound one-sided. because I
I'll be right
forgot
back, guys.
I forgot to turn on microphone recording in OBS.
No problem.
So when you listen to mine Cloud's matches, the stuff I say is gonna be silent. Cloud's gonna be like, yeah, let's do that. Talking to thin air.
You mean it's gonna be psychic transmission, right? Between two twins, they can like talk without speech, right?
And I'm the failed twin because I had to talk.
Yeah, exactly. You just suck as a twin, like you have to talk.
Well, it's all
You said it,
now,
not me.
but-
Who decided to manage this city anyways? Instead of actually uprooting the trees or letting them flourish, they decided to chop the tops off and let them stay there.
Oh, you mean besides the fact that the city was designed by a person who obviously wasn't a city planner?
Yeah,
surprising.
But I'm saying, like, I'd expect them to either uproot the tree to make more room or leave it to flourish.
Yeah, no, this is like the worst designed city ever. It's just not a good map.
Looks like some of the cities I would make in like SimCity, where I had limited space. I just wrapped it around an area.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they could come out with procedurally generated maps. That would make it really interesting.
Yeah, that won't happen. Like procedurally generated maps don't have any kind of quality to them. As far as like,
they're good for generating bulk things that you're going to see for brief instances, like overflies of a ship.
But not in, like,
actually
yeah,
some,
3D.
There's some programs out there that do really good procedurally generated terrain now. I mean, you wouldn't want to do it anywhere else, but I mean, it's like actually much better than you would think.
Was it World Map Generator or something?
There's a couple of them. I can't remember the name of the best one out. I remember I've seen it used before. But
Called Minecraft.
It's really good. Basically,
Minecraft.
You're like taking a lot of satellite data and putting it together, but it doesn't. It makes its own maps as a result. It just uses that kind of as a base, and it makes really good looking stuff.
Buddy of mine used with Unreal Engine. He used terrain maps from Mars. Some great terrain. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think what it comes down to is, I mean, I'm not a mapper person myself, but I think they just have fairly fresh people making maps, like not people who have been making maps for years and years and years.
Oh, they got contact.
Part of the
Which,
problem is
people gotta start somewhere. Well, people gotta start somewhere. I mean, as a programmer or a designer, you gotta start somewhere. But I feel like when you start somewhere, you usually have to have some kind of a person like over you that kind of looks over you and gives you critiquing. And I don't know if they have that. I don't know if they have like a veteran map designer that's like kind of there, giving them pointers and like that kind of thing, like to make sure that the maps are all good quality.
Have you seen anything veteran about PGI?
There's one good map. Okay, I think that Tourmaline is a great map.
I completely agree with you.
But every other map doesn't have. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Like maybe there's some guy who like one joined there and was like, yeah, I'm too good for these guys or something. I don't know. But Tourmaline I think is a really well designed map for the most part, as far as like flow and everything. But
which one's Tourmaline?
It's the one with the
jagged rocks. The spires in the desert.
Yeah, the spires.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, the Halo dropship remains. I think it's got like it's interesting enough and diverse enough in character, whereas other map it's kind of like, where are these roads going? They don't make any sense. They don't seem realistic.
Yeah, like Forest Colony. That makes no sense.
Yeah, even Forest Colony. A lot of times you feel like you're in this thing that's just obviously something that was created by someone who just didn't know a whole lot about maps. Was like, okay, well, this nice.
Sad part is with MechWarrior, we don't need all these, massive amount of assets and all that for every map. A lot of just open terrain with some trees.
It's just terrain and trees mostly.
Yeah.
That I would be completely happy with some nice rolling hills, some trees and some power lines or something going through. Maybe that kind of thing would be cool.
I mean, that's the one map that has no terrain identities at all.
Look, at least Alpine 4 had destructible trees.
I mean, honestly, I'd take a map like this that has just weird random terrain objects around than Alpine, which has nothing. Alpine's nothing.
Alpine looks like a Living Legend's first attempt map.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Before they got good at it, right?
Like they didn't think it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't try to break it up at all. They just, you know.
Alright, looks like they're engaging now, so we can kind of focus on that.
They've been engaging. For like
Yeah,
the
they've
last
been
3
engaging
minutes.
for a while.
Yeah, well, they're poking.
Well, the thing is, Bloody's massive range, so they're trying to stay out of it, but they keep, Wax keeps getting hit, but, like, he's down to red on the torso.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how's
It's not looking good.
how's that cicada looking?
Fresh.
Yeah, he's barely splashed.
Starlancer has taken a couple laser sweeps, that's it.
Oh, this is going to hurt for Wax.
What's their strategy right now?
Oh,
They've got,
God.
Wax over there getting his ass kicked solo.
Yeah, I don't know.
Desert just parked in an alleyway. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, why is he
Kind of
so
looked
parked?
like he was trying to set up to ambush or something, maybe, but he's not going to get close enough to Bloody.
Yeah, Bloody's just gonna hang way back. They're gonna have to push if they want to do anything.
Or go around, like...
Yeah, if they sent Desert around the Alpha...
Go down the 3 line. Yeah, go down to the 3 line.
Well, right
that's the
now,
best idea.
the Cicada is running forward in Beta 4, and Bloody's hanging back. Now they're both moving up.
Oh, okay, they're going tunnel. Okay, that's an interesting idea.
These are the
Okay.
slowest cicadas I've ever seen.
Oh, this isn't a bad idea. They're coming around to the cataphragm through the tunnel.
Having Wax lead off's a
That's a
really
good
bad
idea.
though.
Took cord, though.
Why doesn't he have Desert leading off? I don't know.
Yeah, they should have Desert leading. Oh, yeah.
Yep, poorly timed.
Yep, should have had Desert lead.
Desert had let that
And he was
out,
so
they might
far
have had a good
behind, too,
chance.
that Bloody gets to basically 1v1 him.
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
He's putting up as much of a good fight as he can, but he is outnumbered pretty badly and run out of heat now.
Numbered out.
Oh, he's gonna shut down. Yeah. Flamers.
Shut down. Yeah.
2 flamers this time instead of just 1. Oh my god. His back's open too, so as soon as the cicada gets on his back, he's done.
Yep.
Right there, right? It's gonna happen.
He's trying to... Yeah, he can't protect.
There he goes. Yep, he got him.
Right on the tree.
Oh, that's awesome.
That
I fell off. I thought he was going to be stuck up there for a
That would have
second.
been great.
I thought he was too. Oh man. Little cartwheel over it.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Oh, if Wax had just at Desert lead that initial attack, I think they could have actually maybe even pulled it off. It really came down.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
Good match, guys.
Good match.
That was a lot of
Wax.
patience there.
You should have had Desert lead that push out of that tunnel, man. That would have been a whole different ball game, I think. He was in still almost completely
Yeah,
full
Wax
armor.
Wax was definitely like full, yeah. Or not, Wax Desert, yeah.
Very good fight, guys. That was a smart move to use the tunnels, though. You got right in on top of them. We didn't think you were going to be able to, so that was definitely a good play.
Yeah, I actually wasn't sure if he would probably pre-guess me there. And I was actually a little surprised to see him right by the tunnel entrance.
So who won the Ice Bones Capper Atham Draymond match?
Icing Cap.
Alright, so we've got, let's see here. This is where cycling it like we did somewhat
Throws
becomes
things
a
off.
problem, because...
Let's go to the next map. Let's just do the next map.
Yeah, but I mean, it basically skips the winners over Crimson Strait. So...
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, well, then it's on to Frozen City Night. It's going to be Foster and McCloud versus Victor and Fred, and Bloody and Star versus Ice and Capper.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, I'll say.
Frozen City.
Desert's going to be AFK for a few minutes. I'm just going to drop out of the lobby.
Alright.
Copy that. Desert, see you shortly, man.
Yeah, I'll still be here.
Good shooting in that last one, by the way. You did about I think as well as you could on a 1-on-2 there at the end. That was pretty impressive.
Thanks.
Alright, so let's see here. So...
No whisper target found.
Might want to move McCloud and Foster into Alpha and move Atham and Draymond into Bravo.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who was out.
I think that would be an easy way to do it, but just keep the spectators in Alpha Lance. That way,
You mean Bravo?
In Bravo Lance. Who's spectating on the second one? In the second group?
That would be Wax.
Alright. Much more complicated when there's two names in each one. I think this is right. Yeah, should be. Is someone that needs back in for spectating or not?
I think Desert dropped out, so I think we're good.
Gonna have to set full teams to no.
I see Red back on TeamSpeak. Gumby.
You want to spectate Gumby? Flash Red?
Yeah. He's switched over to his Star Citizen alias.
You'll always be red to me.
Speaking of Star Citizen, that Freelancer video was pretty dope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was awesome.
Thanks for posting that, Fred.
I applied at Starlancer for the unit. I don't know who checks those or.
Oh yeah, we'll take care of that, man. If they haven't gotten added on there, we'll add it up immediately after because it's nice to have that set up for us.
This arena commander is not PvP or anything yet, is it? It just looks like just a
Well,
standard
it's
gauntlet.
technically in the game, but it's very limited access.
Yeah, they're rolling out the access to it, even though the features are there. Like the features are in it right now, like lobbies and stuff are in the game, and just you can't access them until you're activated, basically.
Oh crap, I think my game just crashed.
Yeah, you just dropped.
Was chatting with Overdog.
Oh, nice. He's in.
Relaunching here. He says that he wants to talk to you and me about our plans for Star Citizen, Morson.
Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't mind having
He's
him back for
apparently going to run a unit himself composed of the most of the night guys.
Oh, copy that. Well, I wouldn't mind working with a knight-led, an Overdog-led knights, to be honest. Overdog's always was cool in my book.
Yeah, I like him a lot. He and Ziphius, I guess. I guess Ziphius is the XO.
Yeah, I like both those guys. I think I would be more than happy to work something out with those guys.
I think I know why it crashed, actually. It was right after I hit enter while trying to give him our email address. I think that maybe the game doesn't like email addresses over the chat. Alright, I'm ready for re-invite.
You always put a little space bar if you didn't get it, if you're checking. But it's definitely good to know you're hearing from him, though.
Should have one.
It's Blazing Aces HPG at Gmail, right?
Yep, Blazing Aces HPG at gmail.com.
You're sending that to me, Fred.
Sorry, dude.
No problem. I'm just.
You know our email, right?
Yeah, I'm informed. Thanks, Fred.
Feel free to join us in Star Citizen, Wax.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We're very interested in what your plans are for your unit.
Sweet.
Anybody else think that the Freelancer missile looks pretty sweet?
I haven't got about the Freelancer.
Mine didn't have a missile.
No, the Freelancer now has an upgrade package that lets it carry 36 missiles.
Yeah.
I got the 325 something. I don't know. It only had like these 2 blue beams and then these 2 other blue beams. I don't know what I had. The guns fired very strangely. Like I don't know. I was able to hit things with them, but I wasn't sure how.
On the freelancer? You can't take the freelancer yet.
No, I had the I didn't have the freelancer. I had the Origin
325A.
300i.
something. Yeah, I bought the mercenary package. I think it was
325A. That's
I
the
can't remember
fighter.
what it was. Yeah, it was some kind of fighter, maybe. I don't know.
The only ones that are actually in the module right now are the 300i, the Hornet, and the starter ship.
Someone's gonna have to move Fred down to Team 2.
Oh, yeah, sorry guys. Unreadied. Thanks.
Well, I gotta head off to the bank, guys. Catch you later.
Take care, Red.
Have a good one, man.
See you, Kurt.
Everybody good?
User
Looking good?
disconnected from your channel.
Cappy.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what you guys were saying. Were you talking about the different ships in the module?
The freelancer got an upgrade package that lets it carry a bunch of missiles.
Oh yeah, yep.
As an aggressive option.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't think.
$55 more.
I have the Origin one.
It sacrifices 22% cargo for two missile pods that are on top, but those missile pods reload 5 times.
I thought it was more cargo than
They're
that.
only size 2 missiles, I think, right?
If you look at the actual capacities, it's only losing like 28 cargo units, so that's like 22% of what it was.
No, it's not bad. Depending on what you want to do with it, of course. If you're going for cargo, you'd probably go for the max. Anyway.
Yeah, that's only over the base model. Over the max, it's like double or something like that.
Oh yeah.
But all right, let's
set it up. Who's up first?
We've got Foster and McCloud versus Victor and Fred.
All right.
You don't want Ice to go first for recording purposes?
Well, I mean,
either way, you're gonna miss out.
Foster.
Yeah, but Ice has the live one though.
All right,
Ice has live, so he should.
We'll go Ice and Capper versus Bloody and Star then.
Copy that.
Sounds good. We'll power down.
User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel.
I'm gonna go over to the A2 corner this time, and then power down over here. It's pretty out of the way, I think.
You were moved.
Okay, now that we're moved, you there, Capper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What I was thinking was we can go in the ravine and come around at them completely from behind their base. They'll never be looking for that.
Alright, let's try.
Now, there's not a good place to drop down here if you want to head back to base. Otherwise, it's just a drop.
Oh, dude, they didn't just go ahead yet. Hold on. They didn't give us 3-2-1 go yet.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, come back here. We gotta wait for, I think, Wax to run out of bounds.
I kinda can't come back.
Yeah, you can. Just come up the ramp. You're good.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
Go up the ramp.
0%.
Yeah, it's that far. I'll be waiting for you over here.
Yeah,
we're gonna go that way anyway,
hang
so...
on a minute, I gotta get back.
No, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready right here. We're good.
Okay.
We're running into each other too much.
Yes, I'm already got us % damage. Okay,
Yeah,
and say
yeah.
go. So let's
Alright,
go.
Alright, do we remember what they had last time? Who were we fighting? Bloody... Okay, Bloody had the Cataphracт versus... Cataphract and, yeah, he had the Cataphracт and the,
The cicada.
Cicada, yeah.
Yeah.
So...
What I'm wanting to do is, like I said, I'm gonna scout ahead. I'll stop every so often for seismic.
Yeah, don't get more than 1 grid away, so like where you are now, that's far enough. I'll have to catch up. Especially until we start getting close to him anyway, like...
Yeah, this works better coming from the other way, actually. Especially with as slow as you are. What's your top speed? 70?
70? Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're not that slow.
Yeah, well, I'm half what you are. You're
Yes,
like
but
140.
you're not that slow. You're not.
Oh yeah, I'm not like, yeah, 50, yeah.
Right. I'm not gonna
I'll keep-
run extra fast.
And I'll keep my visuals up. Keep your visuals up, I'll keep my visuals up.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna stop. Like I said, I'm gonna stop every once in a while for seismic.
Yeah, it's a good idea, actually, yeah, it's definitely something once in a while for seismic. And also, I brought UIV just in case, just
Yeah.
for later.
Good, good, good.
But definitely use your visuals, because with that cicada, you probably have ACM.
That's why I'm trusting seismic.
Seismic and visual, definitely.
miss the old days of seismic working, whether you stopped or not.
That was just too much. It was too cheap, honestly. I'm kind of glad. I mean, I wish they would have changed it based more upon, like, size of the mech, but...
Yeah, I agree.
But,
okay,
yeah, cool.
I think there's a ramp right up here in front of us. We can just take that up.
Yeah, but you don't want to go straight up there because they could probably see you from wherever they are. So kind of go more towards the left a little bit.
Well, I'm not gonna. I can
okay.
peek.
Yeah, if you want to peek that, yeah, that's probably cool. Yeah, what you gotta do. Make sure you keep your visual up to make sure you see them because they're gonna see you on radar before you'll see them visually. So just kind of keep a sharp eye.
Well, I'm expecting them to be facing more forward than back.
Well, yeah, it depends. I mean, they could be like scanning like we are, so they might be, you know, occasionally scanning around to make sure they see us visually.
Negative contact.
Oh, I got contact left side, Delta 5. I just got hit left side. Delta 5 or Delta 4,
okay,
one or the other.
Let's
I can't
get out
tell.
of here. Let's get out.
That's my main gun too, so that's not good.
You hurt?
Alright, let's move to Charlie 4. Yeah, my left arm's about halfway down the armor, but that's my main gun. So no, but I definitely got PPC shots. There they are, Delta 4. PPC shots from Delta 4 to 5.
Got him.
There.
That's our primary. Let's stay on him.
Alright, copy that. Alpha's primary. Cataphract. Alright, let's stay low. Let's stay low here. Where are you going? Alright, come back down here. Come back down here so you don't get... I'm coming around the left side. Pop in UAV.
Pop it.
I got seismic coming from the around the corner there. Around the corner. Going for Alpha first. Keep on the cataphract.
Cataphract's arms hurt.
Yeah, he just knocked out half my weapons, but I still got a Gauss.
He's shooting at me. Take him out.
Alright, I can't really hit him from here because I'm down low. Hold on.
I've got to come back to you. I've got the cicada on me.
Alright, come back around. Yep. Alright, he's hurting pretty good, that cataphract.
Yeah, but I lost him. Where's he at?
He's still around Charlie 4. Oh shit. I just got hit for something. Hold on, what's going on in the corner here? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
He's around the corner. Charlie 4. Middle of Charlie 4.
I'm doubling back. I was already in a turn.
Yep, he's middle of Charlie 4. Middle of Charlie 4. About to take out my left torso. I'm almost down with my weapons anyway.
He's cored.
Oh, he's up behind me. I have no weapons. I'm out of weapons.
Okay,
Take out.
I'm
just finish him up. Finish him up. I'm just gonna try to keep him busy. Stay away from the cicada if you can. I'm gonna keep blocking the cicada. Watch out, cicada's right behind you. Just kind of keep busy, and he knows he's right behind you. He's got 4 medium pulse on that cicada. Shit. I'm trying to block him. Cicada. They're definitely good for you, because they're not good for me at all.
Oh man, it's not going down.
Go for his center. Just go for right for Alpha center.
Center torso, critical damage.
Here, I'm good behind him. Hopefully he'll block. I'll block him from moving too much, hopefully.
I'm hitting him, I'm just not penetrating.
Yeah, go for Alpha. I've got the cicada blocked off, so just go for Alpha. Go for him. Best center.
Crap, I'm down.
Ah, shit. I'm done.
Did one more alpha into him and I had him.
Ah, damn. Nice try.
All you can do is sit there.
Yep.
And they're just having fun with you.
Nice try, man.
Oh, did best we could. That's the only time I wish I have streaks, is so I can just get a few extra shots off.
Nice round, guys.
Yeah, good
I
game,
couldn't
guys.
see it, but sounded pretty awesome.
Oh
Taking
man, I
out his
wish,
weapons.
so wish I had jump jets.
I bet.
The base is somewhere in E3 over here, right? Or
It was
would
over.
be.
I think it was over here, in this open spot.
You guys don't need to move. Just shut down where you spawn.
Well, that's we were going back to where we spawned at to begin with.
Okay, now we're at the spawn. Close enough to spawn, anyways.
We're about the same
Ready?
distance. Ready to go.
All right. Next up, Foster McCloud versus Victor and Fred. Moving you down.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Good luck.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
And it's a tunnel rush on this side.
Yeah, Fred and Victor going tunnel too. I guess you're expecting something I am.
Yeah, I'm looking
Meanwhile,
at Fred
McCloud and
Victor.
Foster are going to the ridge as normal.
They haven't got to the mid, so they may pop right out mid yet.
Fuel at 0%.
Foster threw up a UAV, and now they're wondering where the heck Victor and Fred went.
They're supposed to be at the ridge. What the hell?
Why are they at the ridge?
Victor's bunny hopping from point to point.
For no reason in the tunnel.
Did it stay off of seismic?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're
does
gonna
that
land
work?
at some point. You're gonna land.
Well, the theory is if they're passing and it's at the very
Yeah.
distant point of the circle, then you might skip it.
Well, no. Well, the idea is that when you land from jumping, you'll get an instant of seismic,
At 0%.
which is
Well,
nice.
the thing is that Fred's walking right behind him, so
Yeah, exactly.
it's a good idea, but
It doesn't work with 2v2.
Yeah.
they did pop out the mid, by the way.
25%. Target.
They've got to go for that.
Oh, there they are. Yep.
Contact.
We engaging now. Good center shot on the hunchback there from
Yeah.
Fred. Oh, he's got to avoid that. Ilya, no, don't go for him. Go for the hunchback. Oh well, too late. I guess they're maybe going for. Okay, they're both going for Ilya. Oh shit, that Ilya's gonna go down fast. And he's down. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Three AC-20s.
Dethroned. Ouch.
yeah, I think this is pretty much over from that. Like, Victor is hardly even hurt at all. Like, that's his first real hit in the center.
Destroyed.
He's giving a really good fight, though. That damn
Yeah,
last
yeah, but he's got like one shot in the right torso left. There, he's done. He's done. That's it. 2 medium lasers. Pretty much over.
Yep.
Right torso destroyed. Autocannon ammo.
That K2's hurt though.
Ammo.
Yeah, but Victor's Shadowhawk is scratched. Like,
He
barely.
might kill him with one medium laser.
Yeah, he might take out the cat, but like, there's no way he's taking out Victor. He's pretty much unhurt. One more shot and he's got him.
Fred could take out Victor. Oh, he is really selling that hunchback. 31%.
Yeah.
Nice. That was a good fight.
Good hit there.
Good fight, guys.
Yeah, good fight
man.
there.
Excellent fight.
That was a
Good
fantastic,
round,
Good one, guys.
fantastic one. Really way to sell that hunchback.
Yeah,
Oh
definitely.
yeah, definitely, man. I was
Almost
surprised to see
got
a
me.
hunchback come in, and I was like, "Oh crap!"
Was that what you guys took last time also?
Yeah, they took
same
it against
thing.
me and Ice. Yeah, in fact, we had basically the same loadout, except I had a Wang versus your Shadowhawk, but we had the K2 at the Duel 20s as well.
The thing is
Gotta jump
brutal,
out,
man.
guys. I'll catch you later.
Yeah,
Good
we got.
drops.
Hey, take care, dude.
You have a good one, man. Good seeing you, man.
User left your channel.
Yeah, I gotta be heading out as well. Had some late nights this weekend.
Copy that, man. It was good seeing you.
Good games, guys.
Yeah, very,
See
very
you,
good
Kip.
games.
Thanks for teaming.
Good luck to those who are left.
Thanks, Gaffer. You have a good one, man. Good games today.
Alright, next up we've got Foster and McCloud versus Bloody Moon and Starlancer.
Gonna have to
Everybody
separate them.
else suiciding?
Alright, so move Star and Bloody down to Team 2.
I'll be right back, guys.
And there we go, yeah, put them in Alpha.
I'm sorry, I actually had an IM string come in right then. Who's in this fight coming up?
Foster and McCloud versus me and Bloody.
Okay, that's it. So I should take a suicide back.
Try split the spectators up some.
And is the map changing?
Looking at it now.
I don't know.
I think now is the time for Crimson Straight because a couple didn't one of you guys not
We
fight there?
haven't played on Crimson Straight yet.
Alright, let's go there then.
So this will be the second time the Bloody's played on Crimson Straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm back, guys. Anyone not fighting in this one suiciding?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are and I am. It's I think it's only Foster McCloud versus Star and Buddy.
Copy.
Oh, I hate this map.
It's definitely the roughest map.
It's the roughest map when your opponent runs peeps and AC5s.
Yeah. It should be a good fight. I'm glad that we'll get to see it firsthand this time.
Everybody good?
They killed us the first time.
Oh, you guys played it once before?
First round.
Oh, that's right.
I totally wasted my Yenlo.
Yep, first shot we took the 20 off.
Since I have
That's
like the first 5 seconds of engagement.
I don't know what it is about the Hunchback doing that, because that never happened in any of the rank 2v2s.
Sorry, guys, I'm ready.
I have learned my lesson, though.
Can you increase the match timer? See, there's like a little indicator of it there with like a drop down.
20 minutes.
Gameplay tip: the Hula Girl is not a lie.
Yeah.
Unbound is mapped to fire the currently selected weapons group.
Oh man.
Alright, splitting us up.
They should have one of those tips that says join Star Citizen now.
Please don't join Star Citizen. We need to feed our families.
Yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Every time someone leaves for Star Citizen, we kill a puppy.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Heat level critical. Out of bounds.
McCloud switched to cataphracts.
I got made Starlancer nervous when I fired my PPC right behind him.
Yeah, I think he did too.
Hey man, I had him in my sights first, and I had to make a conscious decision. I said, no, that's not the right mech.
I turned and I saw, I was like, okay, that's Star, he's fighting. And then I saw you, I'm like, oh, that's Wax, and you shot me.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Wax isn't in this round. There they are.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Foster and McCloud see them.
I don't think so
They don't.
either.
They don't.
Where
I
are
haven't
they?
seen them yet either.
They are on the island.
Oh, I
That's
see.
where I would have guessed he would have gone.
Delta 2?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
man, yeah, that's a perfect place for them to be. Oh, Foster might have seen them just there. I don't know how they're going to approach it, though.
Cicada's got ECM, of course.
McCloud's got his ER peeps, but
That
that's not going to be enough.
UAC-5 can reach out and touch them too.
Yeah, exactly. I think
I think they see him.
Yeah, they see him. I think Foster and Cloud are at the losing end of this config exchange. What's on that Cicada?
4 pulses.
Oh, maybe not so much.
Pulse.
Oh, the 2 standard PPC Cicada, that would actually be a real nightmare.
Yeah, the Cataphract's running 2 flamers, 2 AC-5s, and 2 regular peeps.
Oh, interesting. I guess that's what he always runs, isn't it?
He loves his flamers.
Oh man,
such a,
Cloud Run's really hot in that thing.
He hasn't even fired the AC-20, has he?
Does he have? I think he has them all in the same fire group, or does that not show up?
It doesn't show.
I see.
They're retreating off the island.
Yeah, that's a good
Our
idea.
move is going to leave them out there. Get blasted up on the way back in.
Especially if they're faster. How fast is
Acquired.
Bloody?
Bloody 76.
So he's faster than McCloud.
Yeah, substantially faster.
Star's running, of course, 135.
I fired his AC-20 that time.
They've already got cover now.
Do you see the UAV go up? Don't think
I didn't see it.
Yep, he popped one.
Yep, they're under a low signal for them, and the enemy has UAV. That's not going to help them much.
Well, they're in a melee range now. They took a lot of damage on the way in. How's Bloody doing for damage?
Bloody looks pretty good. He's yellow and still clean on one leg.
Oh man.
That is slightly lighter range CT now.
Bloody's dropped to 69, 66.
Oh, Bloody just got,
oh, man.
got the hunchback on.
They're opening him up.
Yep, that hunchback just ripped into him.
Oh shit, McCloud's shut down.
Bloody's down.
Oh!
Oh,
ignored
man.
the hunchback for too long.
Oh god! Yeah, this is.
Oh
man.
Oh, that was painful.
Yep.
2 shots and Star's gone. Dang.
Ouch.
Thought that they had that, and then oh
I
man, that
really
went
thought
ugly
they
quick.
had that.
User was
Yeah, me
moved
too.
To your channel. User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel. User joined.
Reversal of
Good one,
fortune.
guys.
Holy
That
crap.
was nuts.
Man, talk about turning that around.
Yeah, I'll say.
We didn't think there was any chance you guys were going to be able to bring that out, and then that hunchback just managed to get up there and stay ignored long enough and did a ton of damage right off that bat, and then it went crazy.
Yeah, you guys did a
Great
really good job of keeping the range open as long as possible, but in the end, it was just kind of. Once they got in range of you, it was just ugly. What's up next, guys?
We've got Foster and McCloud versus Fred and Victor V2.
What map?
The
this time?
finals.
And then if we win, it's V3.
Yeah.
This is let's see here. You know, I did not write in that the finals would be on
Alpine.
Terra Therma, but if you guys want to do Terra Therma for the finals.
Nah, I say tourmaline.
Either of those, I'm not taking this mech.
Well, this is going to be a let's weigh the people competing first.
What do you vote, Morson?
I vote we roll a dice.
Yeah, that works for me. Between those two, you want to do it?
1 through 4 on the whole list, as they're listed.
Yeah, that works.
On the list.
Well,
that's good.
Nice.
So River City.
All right.
Back to River City. You guys okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I need Fred and Victor.
I might need to reconfig a little bit, though. Can I have a second?
Sure.
Supposed to have 5 minutes, I think, right in it.
Yep.
That should be enough.
I'm supposed to be OT. Trying to mix up the peanut gallery a little bit.
Back out, and I'll be back in 1 moment.
Yeah, like look at this page and scroll down to the Freelancer Max and don't tell me that looks like kind of a good bit beefier than it used to. Those engines look a bit beefier to me.
Yeah, I like the engine redesign. Really hope the reworking on the Constellation goes well.
Well, it went well on all the other ones they did, so... I mean, the only thing the Hornet, not really so much, because they really didn't change a whole lot on the Hornet when they did it, so... Other than the Super Hornet, I think that's the only one that's majorly changed.
I'm really confused as to what variant we actually have in Arena Commander right now, because it doesn't seem to match up with any of the current ones.
It says S7A Trader. I think it's a modified civilian class, I think.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head out and get some sleep.
Alright, take care, buddy.
Thanks for coming, man. It was a lot of fun watching.
Good piloting, buddy.
Well,
and good luck
in
the final round.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you guys camped out on that rock, and I was like, ain't no way I'm gonna sit there and let him pick me apart.
Yeah.
Good call, man. You did a good timing on the push. It was good timing on their pullback too.
Well, the idea was if I push, maybe I can distract you long enough for Carl to shoot you a couple times.
That's the idea. When you rolled that
but...
hunchback up to almost a standstill next to Bloody and everything, and they were focused so much on the heavier mech that they just let you get a good like 2-3 AC-20s in. That changed the whole match almost immediately.
You're sort of damned if you do, damned if you don't. With that kind of config, that's a lot of damage to ignore.
Oh yeah. At the very, very least, acknowledge and evade it. You can't ignore those, or they just murder you.
Well, you could have taken like a brawl. Well, you did take a brawl the first time.
Yeah, it didn't quite work.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, it's just when you've got one pilot that pilots a certain way only, and he's really good at it, but it's just with the tonnage. I do pilot some lighter mechs, but I don't do any long range with the light mechs. So it was.
I think the only one I've ever done is like an ER PPC Hunchback at one point, but I think that's about it. I mean, lighter than 50 tons, I usually don't even touch.
Yeah.
I think you used to be able to do a triple PPC Hunchback for a very short time, but now, I mean, the heat's just ridiculous.
Now it'll cook.
Yeah, and also I think that you do less damage in point blank than used to.
Well, I honestly don't have another Hunchback built other than this one, so...
Okay, I need another invite.
I mean, I think I have a 6 medium laser one, but I think that's about it.
Well, really, I think the one you got probably the very best one for this anyway. I mean...
Yeah,
I don't know about
I'd
the
say so.
ones for the dueling over the AC-20. I think the AC-20 and 3 mediums is pretty solid.
You get an invite yet, Claude?
Yeah, go on. It's good. Make sure I actually refill my modules. Ready to go.
All right.
Ready to go as well.
That it reminded me to refill my modules.
Wait a minute. Do we have the Team 2 led by somebody with premium? It looks like they're not anymore.
Oh no.
Wax is.
I can fix it if not.
Oh, you are lobby lead? Oh, I didn't realize you were lobby
Yeah.
lead. Could
It's
be in
okay.
Bravo
It's,
land.
it's
Okay,
set
that
to
makes
full
sense.
teams no. We don't got to worry about it.
Yeah, as long because if you don't, it goes back to yes. So.
Looks like we're ready and postered.
All right, everybody good?
Yeah, the game doesn't know I'm gonna suicide.
There. I'll split the peanut gallery up a little more.
There we go. Ready up, Starlancer. He moved you.
I was looking forward to attacking Starlancer. Damn it.
You'll have to catch me.
You'll have to settle for me now.
You could always
Looks like
throw
we're
them
all
all
set.
together on Bravo and Team 2. They can have a big free-for-all.
No, but then
Or
you can't do both sides.
Icebones and I can just.
I'll shut that for you.
That's really not a good idea. We had some fire hitting Bloody Moon at the beginning of the last
Did
round.
it actually hit him?
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm sure that's what determined it. I'm sure that's the only
yes,
reason
of
they lost.
course. It was the 1 millimeter of armor. It made the difference.
where was that? Was his head?
Good luck, guys.
Good luck. So I'm gonna drop us?
Do you want me to split
Yeah,
this up,
once I suicide.
Okay, cool.
Prepare for LRMs to the face, Star.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
not
just-
hitting me there.
I'm 5.
I just got like slid like 5 foot to the left.
Heat level critical. Out of bounds. Heat level critical. Out.
I'm underwater. Totally underwater.
Yeah, I see that.
Was moved out of your channel.
There's this part over here out of bounds that I just ran straight
User was
underwater.
moved out of your channel.
You couldn't see me at all, could you,
User was
Wax?
moved out of your channel.
No, you disappeared,
User
man.
was moved out of your channel.
I was like, hey, this is pretty cool.
Like you disappeared off radar too.
Shame it was out of bounds.
Yeah.
Can two aces brothers of destruction.
McCloud has changed his cataphact yet again. He got rid of the ER PPCs for regular PPCs and a couple medium lasers
Fuel at 0%.
to go with the AC-20. Guess he didn't like that overheating last match.
Yeah, there was a second where we almost had McCloud, but
5%.
then that damn hunchback.
Oliver came really close too. That hunchback though, man. I was watching the damage fall, and I was literally as fast as I could say 79, 75, 70, 69, 65, 61. It was that fast falling. It was insane to watch that.
UAV activated.
Looks like Victor's gonna hide in the tunnel again. Pops
Yeah, I
up
got
UAV.
hit with that. I got hit with that hunchback, and I said, "Yeah, bloody, I'm gonna have to switch with you. I don't have enough firepower to take that."
Yep, Victor and Fred are hiding in the tunnel with UAV activated.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Victor's
at 0%.
running an ER Peep and an AC-20 in this Hawk.
And they just walked past Foster McCloud's UAV.
Oh, really? Nice.
Target
That was a
acquired.
really well placed UAV.
Long range
At
exchange.
25%.
Oh, Victor got a bad hit there.
Yep.
Fuel at 25%.
Victor's getting tore up.
Yeah, Fred's too far back.
Bomb destroyed. New target. UAV deactivated. New heat level critical. Flushing coolant.
Foster's almost lost his. Oh, there goes his 20.
Yep.
Fred took it out.
Acquired.
This is almost a replay of the first
McCloud's in
one.
a bad place.
They're almost on top of each other. Oh wow.
Damage. Autocannon ammo destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Autocannon destroyed.
This is a slugfest.
Big time.
55%.
Oh, catapult's about to go.
Damage.
Cataphract is down.
Target acquired.
He's back by himself.
Critical. Critical. Left torso critical damage.
Oh, he might get Fred.
He might.
Depleted.
Oh, good torso.
Fred's
twist.
done anyway.
Ammo.
Oh!
Victor kills Foster.
Nice.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel.
That's
User
with the
was
ultra
moved to
boot.
your channel.
Good fight,
Oh
guys.
man, we
Great
were
game,
sweating
guys.
the ammo count there at the end.
Yeah,
All
I made
had
an
left was my
oversight of that
PPC.
mech build. I didn't realize I stripped the jump jets for tonnage.
Oh, copy
Oh
that.
no.
Oh, that's an awful thing to have
Bad
happen.
time to find out about it too.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, our ammo was completely exhausted by the end. The only weapon we had was that PPC.
I was completely out. Yep, literally out of ammo. I had no weapons left.
Yep, good fights.
Yeah,
Okay,
very
guys.
good.
Now you got 4v4s, don't you?
Yeah, depending on who wants to participate, because currently we have 3 people who signed up for it who are not here. So if we have enough people to do it right now, we will.
We can just do a 4-on-4 right now because we have 4 people and 4 people. You want to like roll the teams, or how do you want to do this?
Yeah, we could just do it a single elimination if you guys want 4v4. How's that?
Star, you want to update the
Just
bracket?
one round. Just one round.
Yeah, we could do that. I'll sit out actually. I need to eat something. If everybody else wants to play, because I think there's nine on right now.
Well,
Desert,
I don't mind
you active?
sitting out either. Won't hurt my feelings.
I gotta get
Desert,
some
are you
food.
there?
I'm pretty hungry. I'll observe though.
Do we really have 8 people here?
I'm wondering if Desert's actually here. Desert, you here?
Hey, Star, update the final bracket.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
here.
get a chance.
Oh, hey, Desert. Nice to see you, man. Fred needed to get some food real quick.
Yeah, I'm. If everybody's available to drop, I'll just observe. Give me a second to relaunch the game though.
Copy that. Great match again, guys. That was really intense there at the end.
Yeah, definitely, guys.
Yeah, it's hard to beat the double AC-20 in a close-up match.
Triple AC-20.
Well,
and an ERPPC
double
altogether.
one gun,
I was
yeah.
tempted to build a boom cap. It would take me too long. So
Yeah. We were thinking that we really couldn't do much better than just getting as many AC-20s in the group as possible, so that's how that came about.
they must
could
have
have
changed
ended
the
up
catapult's
really
head again
screwed.
because it used to be really easy to slot that.
Yeah, it's not a glass cannon anymore.
Yeah.
I think the K2 is like the best thing to run twin AC-20s on. I think it's way better than the Jaeger at that.
The torso
Yeah.
test on it is way superior to the Jaeger.
I lost my side torso like pretty much every time this last night here.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about the K2 is you almost always end up losing one of your AC-20s early if you get primaried.
Oh no, that's fine. I mean, what I'm saying is on the Jaeger, you'd be, completely dead if you lost a side torso.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm ready for an invite, by the way. I'll just observe you guys.
I wasn't planning on playing the 4v4, but I guess we can.
Well, that's the thing. If we have people who
Oh, yeah, if you
don't,
don't want to, then.
it's not necessary because, I mean, there was a reason why we put this off to the last because it was what engendered the least amount of interest. It's also
That's true.
what we're most familiar with in terms of what we've done, and like we had several people just not show up for it. So
It's the least fun.
Well,
Yep.
what's
I
everybody
saw,
saying?
I saw that airstrikes were allowed, and I didn't sign up because of that.
Because airstrikes are my most hated thing in this game.
I'd be okay with banning them.
Yeah.
I think that the It's hilarious that they think that increasing the radius was a nerf again. I don't know why they keep thinking that. You're so spammy right now. It's hilarious.
I got tired of just going in public games going, oh look, here's a heavy airstrike 8 times in a row.
All right. Well, if you want to get it going, we can. But
yeah, we need desert.
We've got to have everybody who's participating actually want to.
Desert and Wax are not in here. If you guys want to come in,
give me an invite.
Cool.
Foster McCloud, I think it kind of hinges on you guys.
Are you guys up for it, or?
Yeah, I'll play.
You don't have to, but
it sounds like there's only one around, anyways.
Yeah, drop me an invite so I can observe, guys. I got to get some food here, though.
That was good. Just for the hell of it.
Old time's sake for the 4v4s, huh?
Pretty much.
Alright,
yeah, drop me down to like.
How do you want to decide teams?
I'll be right back, guys.
How do you want to decide teams? You just want to roll them at random here, or how do you want to do it?
Probably need 2 lance leaders, and then.
Yeah, that's the important thing. We got to have at least somebody else volunteer. I volunteered to do 1 lance. Do we have anybody? I mean, I tentatively put Victor down there just because I couldn't say anybody else.
Well, if I lead, here's going to be the only order. Charge!
But I would mind, I could run a lance here.
McCloud have to be on opposite teams.
That's premium time that needs to be on team 2, by the way. Oh, I can, is anybody here with premium time that would mind being on the second team?
So, I have premium time.
Cloud does.
Oh, that's perfect.
So yeah, so the second thing is probably want to split the twins up.
Split up the twins, split up the aces.
Is Desert coming in?
Looked like I'm the odd man out.
No, you're in. Fred's sitting out. We were trying to get you in, man. We're dropping an invite.
No, that's all right.
Fred's in only to spectate.
Yeah, he's only in here to spectate, man.
Because he's eating food.
Unless you just don't want to play.
Yeah, if you don't want to play, we're not forcing
anybody
into this.
I'm not trying to push anyone into this at all. I guess it won't take more than a few minutes if everybody does want to, but it's up to you guys. There's only enough on here for exactly 1 4v4. I'll let you send a mystery pilot our way, Star.
Alright, who wants to be on Victor's team? / McCloud's team.
I will. Wax will.
That sounds good.
What time is the 4v4? I can't remember.
Alright, move Atham and Star to Alpha. There you go. I have the tonnage limit at 240.
Well, that should be plenty. Alright, we'll back in a second.
Yeah,
what's the map?
Split up teams.
Yeah, let's split down to the 4v4s.
User left your channel.
What do you want to do for a map?
User was moved out of your channel. Channel switched. User was moved to your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User joined your channel.
Like we're waiting on Atham. And we're good to go.
Team 2 is ready. Atham has gone for a bio. That's my bet. Well, I can predict I predict this having happened. Still going. Oh, they're not ready yet. I'll go for a bio. Hey guys, I'm back.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Exactly. That's how it always goes down.
Oh, we're apparently going.
I like how it put Fred in there, Lance, and Starlancer in the other one.
Okay, Starlancer is usually in a fast mech.
Still.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
You can move him around, but
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Remember, they're gonna spawn really close to us, up over that ridge to the southeast.
Okay,
in this game mode. Let's try to see if we can start booking for like Charlie 2, Delta 2, get them out in the open more. I'm gonna take a quick peek, see if I can get any locks on them. There they are, there they are.
Contact, yeah.
Damn it! The weapon group's all reset, so I fired instead of tagging. Lovely.
Yeah, if you set him in game, he doesn't keep them.
Alright, we need to get some hits on them. Maybe we want to set up on the brawlers on this side here. No. Yeah, brawlers might want to start making their way across. They're moving into the Caldera right now.
They're fine, make their way across.
Yes, please.
Can we fire?
Yeah, go ahead and open fire. In fact, start making your way across. We got to suppress with the LRMs, I think. Don't cross over to their side, but get up on the edge there, so when they pop up, you can hurt them. Because they have to deal with us too. I think they're withdrawing. They're probably pulling right across to Echo 4, maybe.
Got contacts here.
Negative on that.
UAV.
Oh, a UAV up here. Oh, you got one.
Oh, awesome UAV, man. All right, missile boats fall back and take advantage of that. When he hit the Charlie Hunchback. The Hunchback's the first target I'm going for.
I just lost half my mech through the side torso, rear.
Switching to Bravo Shadowhawk.
Copy that. Switch to Bravo Shadowhawk, folks.
Switching to Delta.
Swap it. Switch to Delta Victor. Everybody on Delta Victor.
Tripped.
New target acquired.
Switching back to Charlie, he's really poured out.
Delta Victor is charging in very bad shape.
Critical.
Delta Victor's
Charlie's
almost down. Delta Victor, get on him. He's about finished.
My UAV's up.
Right leg critical.
Nice job. Delta Victor's almost finished, guys. One salvo will do it.
Delta Victor is down.
Right arm critical.
I got Bravo, Shadowhawk right on my 6. I'm switching to Alpha right now, but Bravo's right on me if anyone can get him off me.
On Bravo.
Target acquired.
I think I've been legged. Nope, negative, not been legged, but I'm inside of my minimum now. Keep on him. Popping UAV.
streaks. I'm out
Bravo
of
got
ammo.
outside of my
I'm
minimum,
totally out
lighting
of
him
ammo.
up. He's down.
Desert's down.
Last one is Alpha, I think.
I'm gonna go harass him. I have no
Going
ammo.
CT. I'm out of ammo as well. Not out of ammo, but I'm not in firing range.
Toward CT.
Someone take him
I think
down.
you
He's
got
shooting
this,
at
Wax.
me.
Just play it cool.
I got him.
Stay out of his range, and he's
Keep him
done.
targeted for Wax.
I'm keeping him targeted. Y'all take him down.
Oh yeah, he's got
He's
it.
gone.
Well played, guys.
Well
Well
done.
played. Bet that took them by complete surprise. I don't think they were expecting
I went down a bit fast because that was my solo belt, Ilya, so all the armor shifted forward on it.
Nah.
It's all worked
They got
out, man.
behind
You held
you.
the line pretty nicely there. That's what we needed to
They
do.
blew both the side torsos to the rear, and I lost all the weapons on it.
Yeah, it worked though.
Gave us time to let those LRMs do their job. Nice work, by the way, Wax. 3 kills. Beautiful job, man.
I literally could not have done it without you guys, so.
Drop it.
User left your channel.
Yeah, let's move up.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved
Bet
to
you guys
your
weren't
channel.
expecting that out of all possible configs.
What was that Griffin packing?
I got around 15, 10, and 5 with tag.
Oh man.
Same thing was on my 2D2. We both had the 15, 10, 5 tag set up.
That can be
Yeah,
really
it's-
tough to deal with.
It's one of my faves.
A tag on somebody, and all those missiles are going to hit pretty much the same spot, and that's what's very, very nasty.
Doesn't do much in 1v1s, but
And
yeah.
Victor got to win the 4v4 with a build consisting of skirmisher LRMs.
Yep.
Maybe the last game he ever plays in McCloud
Yep.
Online.
I won my 1v1 against Homeless Bill in my skirmisher. He was in a battle back there, I just ran around the outside and dumped missiles on him.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Well, that was fun, guys.
That was
Yep.
fun.
Good fun, guys.
That was fun,
Great
guys.
games, everybody. I'm going to go grab some food, but it was great playing with everybody. Thanks for showing up, folks. It was a lot of fun.
Good one, guys.
And the stream should be done in about 30 minutes, refreshing, and then I'll post the link to the complete YouTube video you can watch.
Awesome.
Cool.
All
Thanks,
right.
nice Bones.
Oh, and
All right,
Foster,
so-
I linked you the path